Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, how is everything?
Pretty good.
Awesome.
Got back several hours ago and settled back in again.
Okay. Okay, so I want that to just be a label, not. It's fine, I guess. I wish the new owlbear would let you, like, when you rotated an icon, it would rotate the text box with it. But that just isn't a thing.
Hello, mortals, it is I, the Lizard King.
Didn't know we were being graced with his
What
presence
the-
tonight.
Yes, I have deigned to entertain your video games of the Dungeons and or Dragon variety.
All right.
So then, mortal, how shall we begin this video game?
When everyone's here.
Yes.
I see. How's everyone doing?
Great.
Confused?
I was super sleepy, like very, 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 very tired. Like maybe 30 minutes ago, I woke up, had 2 ice cream Sammies, and then now I'm very, very, very sleepy, but also very, very, very hyper, and I hate it.
Fair enough. Hello.
Hi.
It is I, your Lizard King. Have you brought me an offering of an orb or some type of amulet?
No. All I've got for you is brand flakes.
Off with her head!
You can't cut my head off.
Well, you can't cut mine off, it grows back!
Well, that's fine. I just need some fingernail clippings.
Well, by the end of this encounter, one of our heads needs to be off!
Well, wouldn't it make more sense that yours comes off because it grows back?
No, because mine couldn't come off because it grows back! This conversation is making me weary. Off with her head!
I'd like to see you try.
What's
What the hell is happening?
I
Just
don't know.
a random sibling thing. Honestly, Jacob throws something at me and then I roll with it and see where it goes.
I just
I do
woke
it all
up.
the time.
I woke up, I'm tired, ate 2 ice cream Sammies, now I'm hyper tired. I feel very bad, but also very, slap happy.
I see.
I can't wait till my next Amazon product comes in, Desi.
What are you looking for?
It's
come in?
it's the replacement head for the 3D printer.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like a hot
The
end?
That's half.
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
hot end. The old one, I tried fixing, but it just wouldn't fix. Essentially, two things happened. One, like it got filament stuck in it and just wouldn't come out no matter what I tried. Which it was I could fix that fairly simple, but like once I like figured that out, the wiring that connected to the hot end, what kept coming out, so it wouldn't sense data properly anymore.
Was
And
that
at that
the one with the screw next to it?
which one with the screen?
Was that
Sorry.
the part of the hot end that is the actual heating implement, or the thermistor that measures the temperature of it?
Oh, the entire wire was coming out. Like everything, every wire that was going to the hot end was coming out. Because it was like, here, hold on, I have pictures.
Yeah, no, I'm very interested, because if it's a thermistor, that's a really easy fix. If it's the actual heating element, that's really bad.
Yes.
Yeah, those have to be replaced.
Even
In regular machines, they usually do. So that one goes out. It's like, yep, you gotta replace it.
I'll put it in memes, I suppose.
I am writing down what the word of command is into my document.
Oh man, I don't have a
going.
picture of when I had it. The most I have are just these two.
Because, yeah, I've had issues with, like, the thermistor falling off and, like, stopping working and just being impossible to get, as well as accidentally over-tightening it and just, like, completely popping the glass enclosure, which is...
So, you can see it on the second image I sent, but essentially the wires that were, like, going into it, like, I tried gluing, like, it back together, you can see, because that's how it was when I first got it, but the wires kept, like, coming out and smoking a bit.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's the heating element. That's
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
complete replace.
Yeah, that's again, I tried fixing this loads of times, and it just would not do.
Yeah. I think I had one of them where I think it was... Well, the wires were exposed, which is generally not a good thing, but
Oh,
also
yeah.
it wasn't an issue and you could basically not reach it. But they were also just bent in the direction that they were supposed to go, and eventually that bending wore down the wire and it popped.
Yep, I think that's exactly what happened to mine.
Yeah, it's...
Minus the whole pop, but
Well, no, it just the wire itself broke.
yeah.
Yeah,
same.
that's what happens with a heating element. I only know this because we recently replaced one inside of our dryer. When it pops, it usually snaps in half.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm glad it did that instead of, like, accidentally
Catching
burn
fire.
down the
Oh, yeah.
apartment.
In fact, right now, it's I have my own dedicated table to 3D printing stuff now. Which is this old metal table, which has
Yep,
been
I am
in
like,
our
it's the metal desk, right?
yeah. Apparently it's been in our family since I was a kid.
Yeah,
Because I
we
didn't
had our-
realize that's the same desk that the old
We-
DOS computer was on.
Mhm.
Apparently.
It was.
Well, yeah, it's a sturdy freaking metal table.
That's... Yeah. Right now, I've got, like, all of my stuff just kind of stacked up on each other. Just into, like, one big... almost robot-looking assembler kind of thing. And it's just kind of in my closet, so I don't have to hear it while it's working.
Nice. I've kind of gotten used to the whole 3D printer sound. Like I haven't started it since we got here because when I tried starting it, the smoke and the not
Issues.
working with the temp and not sensing all that.
Mhm.
But whenever it was in the old dormitory, like I just kind of got used to the sound, and it's like it's kind of nice white noise to me. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, I completely get that, but at the same time, like, I have been both able to and not able to at different times,
Mhm.
and it just drives me nuts that it's never consistent for me.
I
Yeah.
filter out noise very well.
For-
It's just how I'm built.
For
I
some
mean,
I
I
have
feel-
lots of siblings, so ignoring things is what I do.
For some reason,
Well,
I
you-
am perfectly fine with the smell of a resin printer running overnight and in the same room
Honestly,
as me.
that's the one thing with me. Like for resin printers, I can't have that running in my room like overnight because the smell gets to me.
I love the smell.
I
It-
don't know. It sort of has that gasoline sort of same sort of area of my brain where it's like, okay, it smells kind of nice, but I
Mhm.
feel like I'd get nauseous after smelling it for too long.
Right.
I don't think you're supposed to inhale that. I feel like they make boxes that go
Well-
around it specifically so you don't have to inhale that.
So long as the
oh, yeah.
machine has a carbon filter on it so that it can process the atmosphere as it's being blown out through the exhaust port, it's better than nothing, but like you aren't wrong. You are not wrong. It's probably not supposed to be breathed in, but
Oh, I'm getting lost. Andrew, your text is like the two lines are so similar. I'm like, oh man, I know I've written that twice.
Oh, also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I officially am back on microphone plus computer.
I do hear the difference.
Yeah.
It's nice.
And,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming to today's episode of The Lizard King.
Am I dumb?
Or what? How so?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to myself.
basically, the way the word for command works is you just when you do the minor action to expend a bardic inspiration die, and then the other individual makes a saving throw, and then you can either choose to use that die to decrement their saving throw and make it easier to sway them, which will probably last shorter, or you can use it to make sure that the command and control is longer lasting. Because on a failed save, they get 5 times the roll of the temporary hit. 5 times the roll of the bardic inspiration die temporary hit points, minimum of 5. So if you choose to decrement their save by the die, they still get 5 if they fail. And while they have those hit points, they are dominated.
Okay.
Also, guess what?
I'm just writing it down word for word on in my document. That
I
got
don't
open.
blame you.
I also like to go and analyze what you have said, because sometimes you say a lot of things like, I gotta read this 3 or 4 times, but it's like I know I miss things if I don't.
It is functionally very similar to Armor of Agathis, except you're casting it on an enemy and they have to make a save.
Okay.
Also, guess what?
What?
You hear that? You hear that?
No.
Oh. well,
AC?
I was shaking my dice into the microphone,
Uh-oh.
which I guess my
Did not pick it up.
My background nullifier for everything but my voice is working well then.
Yes.
But I have physical dice again. It feels
Woohoo.
so good to have the pretty click clacks in my hand.
Mm-hmm. It really does.
I've been using digital dice for the past few sessions.
Mm-hmm. Digital dice are nice, but the luck comes
They get
with
the
the
job
physical
done.
dice.
I have 4 varieties. I have white. I have sort of a puke brown. I have a sort of vomit blood red. And
Why are they all so unpleasant?
I don't know. I grabbed some of my dice, and these were the 4 sets I grabbed.
And he has nice ones. Don't let him fool you. He has a solid metal set that is beautiful.
Same.
I've got 2.
Yeah. I have 2 sets of identical metal dice, so it's just one big, like, pool of just really nice dice. That's what I'm really lucky with.
Anytime I see something I know Jacob doesn't have in his collection of D&D stuff, I have to buy him things like the 100 die. I actually got him a literal.
I have
100 die.
Desi got me 2 100-sided dice.
Nice.
I had to. It's like he needs these.
Oh, those blue ones are actually pretty nice.
Yeah. As I said, I have the nice blue ones that was sort of tacked on at the end. I have like the pearl white, the light puke brown, the sort of leftover bologna red, and then the nice blue.
Oh, that's more of a salmon. Come on.
Yes, I can see salmon, but it's got like yellow bits in it, so I don't know.
Diseased salmon.
Diseased salmon. I need to start
salmon.
I need to start giving my dice sets names. Like, this set is from now on diseased salmon.
That's hilarious.
Hang on. I need to line my little ducks all in a row.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab actually a special pair of dice and use those for tonight.
Nice.
Oh, we're feeling fancy today, aren't we?
I'm gonna roll all 4
Get out the
D20s.
dice that killed Zagra.
Which ones?
That's a good point.
That's a lot of dice to depend on.
I'm gonna roll all 4 D20s.
The first time.
Which one do you think is gonna be the best, and which one do you think is gonna be the worst roll? On just one roll of the D20 for these 4 dice sets. And any takers? Any takers? My personal vote on
Those are nice.
lightly puke brown.
I think
Ooh.
Jacob's metal dice have black in them, don't they?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Mary bought this. I think I have the set with the seashells in them.
Okay. I will say, of these 4 sets of dice, not one rolled above a 10. But the diseased salmon and the puke brown both rolled 10s. The pearl got an 8. And the colorful blue got a 5.
I know where the puke brown came from. Richard got those from work. I know because I have a set of them too.
I got these in a set of like a multi-dice set. I got these a while back. Like
They're the exact same color as yours, though.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume they have multiple sets of dice. But essentially, I have like. Hey, that's what's missing. The puke brown didn't have a D4. I got like a while back about 30 or 40 sets of dice that came all in one. Just to.
It's been a while since I've taken these out.
The striped ones were a mystery bag. Both of the metal ones came from Dice Envy. The one with the face is YouTuber merch. And then I got the tiny ones with a keychain that's a skull with the exact same set floating in it.
Nice.
My nephew had lost like 3 I don't know why. He had a thing with losing my D20s. And so like I finally found them after I like pulled the couch apart. So, but I haven't put them back in the set. I just threw them in the bag with everything else. It's like, oh, that's where that went. Oh, I do have some nice sets that I'd forgotten.
Okay, Desi.
What?
I got the D100s out. So Andrew, I am going to depend on you for us needing to roll a D100 at some point because I have 2 of them.
I've got one.
Yeah, Sarah's got one right there.
And they are very round and spherical, so I'll probably either roll them on the floor or have to roll them on the floor eventually, just by them falling off the table.
There's the ones with the seashells. Those ones are cute.
Seashells,
got-
seashells by the seashore.
Something like that.
Yeah. Those
What are these?
I love we're all showing off our dice sets. I love it.
This is a small little collection that I got from a couple bookstore runs from someone's old collection of first edition material. So these are OG
Ooh.
red box.
Ooh.
Nice.
That white one just looks like styrofoam to me. The D12,
Yep.
it looks like it's made out of styrofoam.
Because these dice were made so cheaply that if you rolled them on hard surfaces, they would just wear down over time to the point where they basically became spheres.
Nice.
That's interesting.
Well,
Like there was
see
a
they're
dice
on-
shortage for a while, so that TSR would be printing chits in with your boxes, so that you could assemble your own dice out of paper, and then eventually send in a token or like a mail-in card, so that you could get actual dice when the shortage was over.
Wow.
that's interesting.
That's cool.
I see they're on a dice mat / bag with our favorite cryptic text.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay. On the two D100s, the blue one got a 55 and the green one got a 98.
That's so let me actually go ahead and I'll show the other side of the dice mat, because I love this thing. It is so great.
Custom made dice tray from a guy in Germany.
Oh, nice.
Do you ever feel?
One of the screws came out, but I found it
That's
and
good.
put it back in. It honestly wasn't affecting too much. Ooh, nice.
That is the other side.
Yeah, I remember
That's
seeing
so
that whenever
cool.
we came over to do the D&D in person.
Yeah.
And that it just looks so cool.
I
Nova.
love this thing so much.
Nova has an impressive bag of dice. Like, a very
Yes,
impressive
they
bag
do.
of dice.
Oh, I believe it.
Nova is the definition of dice goblin. That would be a fun Halloween costume. Somehow stringing a bunch of dice together in like a sort of overcoat or like a hanging garb, painting yourself green with like pointy ears and calling yourself the dice goblin.
I'm sure it's been done before.
Yeah, probably.
I have.
I'd like to
no
see it, though.
Someone has done that. Yeah, same.
That's not bad.
Okay. How's the school going so far? Since I know you guys are back there right now.
Pretty good so far. Ooh.
I mean, it was the first week, so it's like, you're just sort of introducing yourselves and thinking about what the year's going to bring.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow, those are a lot of nice sets.
That's a lot.
The one I like the most is the one with the pink ones with the seashells in them, Mary got them and didn't want them, so I ended up with them.
Wow.
Okay, got it.
Oh, also, this is a test. Can anyone hear this?
I think I did, but it's not bothersome.
Hello.
Woo!
Hello.
So you're not hearing like a video of two people talking right now?
Me?
No.
Not at all.
Okay, cool.
No. Yes, we got that problem sorted out.
Are we
Yeah.
sending pictures of our dice or something? 'Cause
We
these are-
were.
Yeah.
We were, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, join the fun.
I
It
will
started
send-
because I talked about having my physical dice again after having digital for a long time.
And so we all nerded out by showing everybody what we had.
Yeah.
I'll show what I got.
Show us the goods.
They're not really goods. They're just little dice.
Show us the goods.
Am I late? We start yet? Wait.
We haven't started
No.
We have
Yeah.
not. We have just been.
We don't even have. We don't even have the link to Owlbear yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It should. My brain was like, oh yeah, no, everything's persistent now, so it's fine. But no, it's better to have just put a link and.
Your dice are all so pretty. I like this. Who's this?
The
This.
last one was mine.
This. This is very cool looking. What's this notebook? The drawings on it are
Oh,
very.
that's
that's
Andrew.
mine.
Oh,
That is
I didn't
very
see
cool looking.
Thank you. That is the dice scroll that I have here. It is.
What's a dice?
Dice
It-
mat plus dice bag.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's got a
And-
small
wait.
little cubby hole at the top for minis, and then or more dice if you really want, and then just a pocket for dice at the bottom.
It's
Um,
got
Wow.
a mini hole.
yes.
Also, is this the only you only have 2 sets of dice? These are your only dice?
Oh no, I've
That's so
got
hard to
more.
believe.
No.
Those are just
Oh,
the ones that
no,
I'm
I was gonna
using.
say that's so hard for me to believe.
Yeah.
also
no,
the-
I've
the
got
two would-
much more.
I feel like as a prerequisite, after playing D&D, and especially after being a DM, you need at least like 10 sets.
Yeah.
Because
I
Yeah.
just
at some
mostly
point,
use like one set, one
yeah,
or two.
because at some point when you're rolling damage for the like CR 15 monster that does 60 D4s worth of damage, you kind of need multiple
Just
sets.
type that nonsense into a computer.
The only like I think the most dice I can ever do is like 40 d6 with just
That's fair,
physical
fair.
like because otherwise it's just gonna get nuts.
I think the most I've done in person is probably like
I don't
I
think,
think the
I've
most
done
I've needed is like 20.
yeah, I don't think I've done that ever, but I could.
I could.
It might happen
Watch me.
sometime, but it's not happening
just-
now.
To see the effect of it is like.
Hi, nice Sailor Moon like mouse pad or
Is it Sailor? I thought
It
it was
is,
just.
yes.
That's
Yeah.
the boy cat.
I think that the dice were covering the little gem. I see it now.
Yeah, it is Sailor Moon.
Oh,
Little,
do you
little-
know
I
that
could
am,
tell. I haven't seen Sailor Moon in a long time, but I can tell a Sailor Moon.
I'm a complete Sailor Moon fan. Just so you know, I was watching the original ones as they came out in America for the first time. So like on TV, like analog
I'm-
TV.
I
have
I've
not
kinda
watched
watched
it.
by proxy of Debbie.
That
I
it's on
watched-
my to watch list.
I
Yeah.
watched all of the original ones. Though sadly, the last season was not in English, but they have slowly started to convert them all, and I'm very excited to see the last season in English.
Yeah, this is my dice, and they all fit in the little purple box in front, and it's perfect.
Nice.
That is nice.
All of them. I don't know how. They all just fit nicely and perfectly in there.
Honestly, I need a container all my dice can fit in.
I
And
would
that-
most likely lose them all if I do not have one.
A
I
container
think
for
I
all-
might need to hollow out the stuffing from this dice-shaped dice bag Tanner got me for my birthday.
Nice.
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 It is really nice,
For I think
but it's so full of
I once
stuffing I can
saw-
only fit so many dice in.
I just want to get some water.
God,
I'm
I
sorry.
once saw someone's like preferred dice container being, you know, one of those big like pallet buckets at Walmart that contains like sand or
Yes.
concrete mix or whatever.
Sure.
That thing completely filled to the top with dice.
What's the point? You can't appreciate them.
To as far as I heard it explained, he said essentially that he liked it because he could fit his entire arm down and feel the dice all the way
Ooh.
up to his elbow.
That would be a sensation.
That, yeah.
And the
That does
thought
sound
of
cool.
that sensation is kind of like, now I want to know.
Kind of like how I was in this like little event for like people sensory stuff, and like there was this little, I think it was balloons, and they stuffed them each with like rice, sugar, and beans and stuff like that, and like every person would go up and see what it is and how it felt.
That
That
does
does feel
sound
good.
kind of nice.
That
It
does
felt so
sound
good.
nice.
I have like little squishy toys all over my place. 'Cause I need them.
Have you ever stuck your hand in a bucket full of Orbeez, the ones that absorb water?
No, but I have felt.
That is amazing. It is.
I
it
like
is the
to
most.
connect the sand. Connect sand.
Orbeez are forever ruined for me.
Kinetic
since
sand, that's
few
not
years
so
ago.
nice.
It feels so good sometimes.
Mhm.
And Play-Doh, but sometimes it gets bad.
was
Also,
gonna
I love
be-
how on the map it's just Koken's death.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I
Like
had to
maybe
put,
body?
yeah, right now.
I mean, it's the site of death. You're taking his body. It's a landmark now.
It is a landmark now. I need to still
It's a
put in a lot of the classic ones, but I've been meaning
But
to
you're
add
gonna-
in, but I have also been very busy and have
Why
not
do you
been doing
want to
it.
add in his death in multiple
How are you
places?
feeling, by the way, Andrew? I haven't asked you since you got injured.
Oh, my
Injured?
foot is much better. It's been
Oh,
Good.
yeah, no, it's been a while since then, but there's still a little bit of lingering. Something might still be up, but like I can walk and do everything I need to on it without really having any issue. So
Good.
yeah,
Good.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
thank you.
I forgot you got injured.
It's okay. I kind of did as well.
I only thought to ask me, like, I didn't ask him. In my head's like, I need to ask him.
Thank you. You're good. Thank you.
That's just how I am.
Oh no, I get it. It's great.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness,
Oh no, good.
I have a little Mari with me in real life. I'm trying to eat, and this little puppy's like just sitting behind me, behind my shoulder.
IRL Mari.
IRL Maria, literally.
Cannot complain about that.
It is very cute, but I have not eaten all day as well, Mari.
It
Ginger.
is very nice to be able to like use the map with like a keyboard and mouse instead of like using the phone version to move around. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you? This is your first time in a while out this thingy.
On
Wow.
a computer?
Yeah, computer. This thing.
That's the word I was using, you know?
Yes, because
You know, a
we
computer.
didn't have internet, so I couldn't use my computer for this stuff.
I realize we're like landmarking everything. EVR betrays the Cobalt Lancers here now. Not that I remember who they
that
are. I
was-
wish I could get the people.
Yeah. For some reason, like of all of the things that just like clicked in my mind, that was one of the things that did, and it's like come up once.
Yeah, I kind of need the little icons and faces because I have forgotten. I cannot associate names without a face to look at in a way. Struggle with that.
I
Oh my God.
will have
My
to
food
do that.
got completely filled.
Alright,
we
so
get in
Andrew, where were we?
Again?
I think that seems
When
like
last-
a yeah.
when last we left our heroes.
Yeah.
When
Yes. What did indeed happen last time?
Zace defeated one of the brain sucking goblin things.
No, I didn't. It was
No.
Zagor.
Oh, Zagger,
I was
I'm
about
sorry.
to say that was Zagra.
My bad. My
We
bad.
played Shadow Wolves
I would
and
be screaming if I was against those things. Because I already got my brain sucked from their little babies.
That's true.
in true fashion, Sarah did die last game.
Yeah.
no,
Well, you
I'm good.
died as
You did die.
you died as.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe Koken was cursed when you got him.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
I was about to say you did die, just not your character, not your player.
Yeah.
this always happens, Andrew.
It does, and I don't know why. I don't know
It's just
why.
your destiny. It is just your
As a
destiny.
har, Kirthia almost. Zagra twice, technically, if we count turning to stone.
Well, that's more of like a paralysis, like Sleeping Beauty type thing. Did Sleeping Beauty die? I don't know.
They sure acted like it. And if you go by the theories.
Yeah.
That's fair, I don't know.
Oh wait, that's Snow White.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna
that
say,
still applies.
I was, nevertheless.
I think it was a coma.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Why does this keep happening, Andrew?
That's an excellent question that only my dice can answer.
Sarah, okay, so in Andrew's campaign, everyone so far has usually had a thing, or at least has, like, for some instances. For me, every time I'm in an Andrew game, I always end up as some sort of drug maker and or dealer. for Sarah, you seem to die a lot, and I don't know.
I've only been in one game, so I've yet to find my niche.
And none of this is intentional. Like, I don't
Me too.
try and do this. It just happens.
Okay, here, Andrew. What needs to happen is at some point we need to play like either a Fate game or maybe a Monster of the Week, and like the whole like lead up to the main boss scenario is that it's going to be like an anti-drug, an anti-drug like theme throughout the whole of the campaign.
We're going on a dare strike. Yep, dare.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm just
What?
trying to think of like how this always happens. Like I'm trying to think of like, is there a pattern like of how like and no, it's just I don't know. Okay, well,
Anyways,
yes,
killed a mind player
indeed.
single-handedly.
Single-handedly,
Is it recording, Andrew?
it is.
Cool.
You know, I've only messed that up once, and even then, I still got everything.
Talk to a guy about getting catch and rolled.
Mhm.
We made some progress with the far call.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the hound showed up at Zace and Kyokin got crunched.
He did indeed get crunched. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay, so, let's go ahead and start with Zagra, Tsubaki, and Ketch.
Please.
What are you guys doing right now?
Well, I just came back from, well, I don't even know what to call it at this point. I'm gonna call it the space of the far call at this point. That's just what I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
And I learned a new word, and now I'm back and processing.
Tsubaki, go ahead and roll me a d8. Oh, sorry, what's your bardic inspiration die? I think it is a d8.
I believe it's a D8.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d8.
Okay. D8. I got a 6. I don't know if
Okay,
that's good or bad.
go ahead and mark yourself as having 40 temporary hit points.
Really? Thank you.
Is that an upgrade or a downgrade?
That's good.
That's an upgrade.
Huh.
Essentially, hit points before plus 40.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's good. I basically
For
almost doubled.
I made a mistake.
how so?
I'm so sorry, but if you look in the memes, I just posted a picture because I have this like little tin of a Dragon Ball, and I was like, oh, that looks
Is
about
it
the
not
size.
coming out?
It's not coming out.
oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So I have essentially
Oh.
a homemade muscle roller.
Um,
I guess I could just sort of give it a spin, and then that's my roll. It does.
That is kind of cool though. That'd be cool. Or you can like
I swear.
Gonna have
maybe
to
oil
go
it.
on a large quest to find a way to free your dice from the Dragon Ball.
that sounds awesome. You need to find what was it, 9 of them? So good luck.
I believe it's 7.
7 or 9? I forgot.
I think it's 7.
The
I think
seven
that's a Star
Dragon
Trek
Balls.
character. Never mind. Okay.
Is it the same day that Mind Flayer happened?
Yes.
Then I am still calling it a day in my room, alone.
Wait, didn't you just make the announcement to the entire thing about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And I
Oh.
went to bed.
Oh, okay.
I did my job. And now I sleep.
Jacob, that's actually kind of cool.
I know it like you can set it down, and it always has like the actual number face up. So I mean that's kind of
That's actually
nice.
kind of the perfect dice roller for that thing.
It's completely accidental, but I mean it's kind of cool.
Zagra has like social anxiety like me. I would be exactly the same. Like run to my room and just chill there.
Huh, so
It's
yeah,
getting
just
Mind Flayered by a Mind Flayer will do that to you.
Ketch is probably still studying different spells and stuff. Especially while coming here, he's like learned some things from different wizards, hence the level up explanation of
Oh yeah.
why having extra spells. And the following for the next level up. Whenever that comes.
Got this.
But yeah, essentially every downtime Ketch gets is like trying to learn new spells to get ahead of the curve.
Okay. So, with that, then, you are all able to take a long rest if there is nothing else you would like to do during the day.
Yep.
Woo! Sleep.
That does mean you lose your temporary hit points, Tsubaki, but
Oh, don't rest at all.
Okay.
Never rest.
you would recharge
Yeah,
all.
I'll just. I'm good. As good as temporary hit points are, I'd rather rest.
What will we need them for?
I don't know, Andrew. What will we need them for?
Yeah,
Tsubaki is currently dominating herself right now, so that's the reason. So
I figured as much.
yeah. Which isn't something you really are supposed to be able to do, but it's a first time kind of what's going on explain it with the power. So
Yeah.
Dominating herself, like taking control of herself.
yes.
Hmm.
It's right now not dangerous.
That's weird.
I don't know how to explain it myself, so that's probably a better explanation than what I could give you. So.
Yes. So, morning
Yes.
comes. You are all able to go about your personal businesses.
Would I know about what Zagra announced to everybody at this point?
Yeah.
I would think so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
there's
just
been
had to
enough.
I was
time
off by
that-
myself for a while, so
I'm sure the news spread around.
It did. Knowing that a mind flayer was hidden amongst everybody is generally bad news. That's going to prompt a lot of investigation and curiosity at best.
sorry. I think I just got why you said I nominated myself, and uh, the understanding is kind of funny.
Yeah, no. It's not going to impact you because you are doing what you want. It's just you also figured out a new thing and targeted yourself.
Yeah. Like I had to think about it for a second, then I remember what we did in that. I'm like, that makes sense. Okay.
The general atmosphere of the
Tension.
as we go through the halls. Oh yeah, I expected as much.
There are. Everyone is kind of keeping a close eye out for everyone else. Because on one hand, like, if anyone disappears or like everyone just kind of feels under duress, like someone else is watching them at all times. But you are still but like everyone is still trying to go around and go about business in as reasonable and standard a way of doing so. So like the people there who are helping around and working, they are still going to set up the standard heroes feast for food, and
Heck yeah.
people are staying apart from one another, just kind of, once again, everyone's a little bit eyeing each other unless you like really know someone, and then you're just kind of going about your standard business. But like there's still the idea of a mind flayer being within the building is on everyone's minds right now. And for those who it isn't, they are finding out about it, and there is it just adds to the palpable tension that everything is going to explode.
Yeah. It's an understandable thing.
I've done good.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tsubaki,
Yes.
as you're kind of getting your rations and kind of readying yourself for the day, the individual who was doing the astral projection with you before will come up to you, and will say to you, if it would be possible, I believe we could. The condition is getting worse. I was hoping that we could, if nothing else, try something else another time tonight.
Okay. That wouldn't be a problem with me. I've recovered a bit since then, so another attempt should be okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're. And this is kind of me speaking out of the meta here. This is basically like the final roll. You've gotten some successes, you've gotten some failures in this extended skill test. And so whatever happens here is going to
conclude
it.
Okay.
But that's for when you are ready.
Okay.
If there's anything you need us to prepare or get ready for you, let us know. We're gonna have. I'm going to try and extend for some of our other healers to come in with us as well. see if we can.
You need to make sure that you can trust them, okay? Because with this thing going around, it's serious business. I'm almost wondering if maybe somebody hasn't tried to attack him. That maybe was going on for a while or something. I mean, it's just a thought. I mean, they're mind monsters, right?
It is indeed a possibility. Though, at least we have an idea of the origin of this. So, we've been having closely monitored the condition. It seems safe to say that nothing has happened since, but it's hard to say. We will never be fully certain, I suppose.
Yes. All right.
Tell you what.
Okay.
There is something that I need to take care of beforehand. I just need to have an errand run. If you... I know you came in with a bit of a party, and it would be easiest to work with with my contract with my contact if they do not recognize my traveling companions. If you would be willing to help just kind of escort and help us out there, just travel down. Maybe we can... Perhaps you could share some of the notes with me so that way we have a strategy for going forward.
I don't know. I am very reluctant right now. I might have been before willing, but I don't know. I don't know, with this thing and that thing. Okay. I'd be willing to share with you, but I don't think I would be willing to share with anybody else.
Okay.
I am reluctant, and I'm not going to give you everything. I'm telling you that up front because as I've made new discoveries, there's things that I have yet to that have not been tested, and I don't know what they will do. Yeah, and so I am reluctant to share this knowledge with anybody at this point. But I know that you are desperate in your circumstances, and I will give you the first a few of the words that I've learned, and maybe an understanding of where they're coming from. But just so you know, just because this is the way I understand it, does not mean it will work the same way with you.
Okay.
Because I'm coming to realize that this is something that might be based on an individual preference, and it works for me because I'm a bard and I've already have understanding of music and sound, but I don't know how it would translate into magical understanding.
The way I see it is perhaps its own source, which on its own makes it incredibly dangerous.
Yes. And that's why I decided I'm going to dedicate myself into understanding it completely. So that it's not floating out there in an unknown source for the worst kind of people to tap into without anybody else's knowledge of how to undo it. That's what I'm working towards anyways. It is very difficult to gain ground in this area of expertise.
You travel with a wizard, do you not?
I do, and I have yet to share with them anything. As of so far, they've seemed a bit preoccupied with other things. Though I would like to get their knowledge.
Cut to when Ketch was on the floor crying while repairing his chalice.
Preoccupied.
Preoccupied is the best word to say. So yeah,
What source
I
does
mean,
he draw from?
I don't know. It's just the truth. I do not know. He has never told us, and if he did, I don't. I guess I don't understand.
Here. She pulls a single ring off of her finger and hands it to you.
Oh,
Okay.
you're getting married!
No.
Gonna punch
Oh.
you. Gonna punch you.
Go ahead, put it on.
All right. I put it on my finger.
As you do, you kind of just feel a power kind of just running through you, like in a way that anything is sort of at your fingertips. For mechanical purposes, this is 9th level.
Oh,
Basically, that's the highest it goes. You see, whenever you do works, it's so much more than just spells and words and runes and ideas that come out of different energies that flow around you. Whenever you do them, there is always somewhere it comes from. Sometimes it draws from within you, but usually you need to channel it from somewhere else.
that makes sense.
She looks over to a small bunch of grapes on the table and will kind of pluck a small bit of a stem. Skilled mages can pull from anything around them. And she holds the stem in one hand and kind of begins dancing a small flickering flame in between the fingers on her other hand. And then it eventually just kind of rolls up around until her familiar just kind of begins to morph out of the flame, and a red pseudo-dragon kind of just crawls up towards her shoulder. And you watch
cool.
as the grapes just shrivel up and the wood just become almost petrified.
Okay.
Everything has its cost and its source. The thing that I don't understand is what the works that you are doing, where they come from, and what the cost is that they're having on everyone around.
I give them back the ring, and I say,
She wasn't going to let you leave with that.
Yeah. Oh, no, I knew that already. I wasn't dumb. I'm like, here's your ring, just to say, here you go. And then I ask, would you be able to help me figure out what the source of Farcall is, so that I can understand what it's doing? Because that's the one thing is like, it is sometimes beyond my comprehension as I am doing this. It's somewhere between alchemy and religion, right? You get what I mean? It's like something that calls to both the spiritual and the knowledgeable side of discovery, right? And
Okay.
I don't know where the source is. I don't know what it is. And maybe if I could figure out what the source of it is and what the cost is, maybe I can figure out more to it.
Uh, whenever
Could you?
you do, yeah,
Anyways,
because your work the other day, following you in there, took a lot of power
yeah.
from me, but you were mostly fine. It seemed at the end.
And that's the thing is, why am I attuned to traipsing through that space with little to no effort? I'm not going to say no effort. There has been some close calls with this, but I definitely go in as myself. I don't, you were an astral form and you could barely perceive me there. Whereas I was myself and I could perceive everything. I didn't always understand it, but I definitely perceived everything. It was almost like everything was overloading me.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever encountered another creature in that space?
Do I? I don't believe I have. No. Though it's not that. No, maybe I. Wasn't there the I'm asking Andrew, wasn't there that thing that cried out to me about the Echo place? One of I don't know if it was one of the fungus monsters or something. I don't remember.
You have interacted with creatures who have had access to that sort of space before.
Okay.
Um, and you have interacted with creatures outside of it through it, but
Okay.
not specifically meeting another individual in there simultaneously with you.
Okay. So no is the answer, but the sort of explanation I give is like, yeah, I've met people that can use it, but it always seems like their version is either limited or primitive, right? Like it's a language that hasn't been rewritten in a while. There's no modern translation to it. Like how languages get passed down and eventually the original meaning becomes something completely different. But there's always a trace of what it used to be.
So you're trying to. So you seem to be building a magic off the bones of something that came long before you, and you're just
Mm-hmm.
making the sounds back and hoping they mean the same things.
It's more like I'm trying to translate the feeling. Each of the, I don't know how you would call them, spells. I call them words because that is the best and closest translation I can give you is they are words. They mean something, but sometimes you have to feel and understand what they mean before you can even perceive what the word could be. And if you do not have a emotional intelligence, you might miss what you're feeling. Intelligence is great. Knowledge, wisdom, all those things. But often people forget that emotions are just the broken down versions of intelligence. There are far fewer of them, so they're easier to keep track of. But they're more complex because they're so they're people gravitate towards feelings over knowledge sometimes. It's like, what am I feeling in this moment? What's going on? And you could perceive it as happy, sad, those things. but I don't know. It's complicated. Very complicated.
So, are
It's
your
like
words feelings or are they intelligence?
I'd like to say feelings. They're impressions of things. Sometimes I can find words for them, and then sometimes I can't.
Interesting. I I've never had anyone, or I've never known anyone who could. It's interesting because if you're just changing intelligence, if you're just changing minds, if you're just changing emotions, that should not have any effect on the wound.
As I said, I don't really know, but I'm just trying. The only thing that I have discovered that is than what everybody else is doing. That's it. That's the best way I can put it. Is what if what I can do something that what you all are doing, and it works. That's basically my hope. Is at some point it just works.
Todd Howard, I see. The Todd Howard philosophy.
At some point, it
don't know
just
what that
works.
is.
It just works.
Here, let me go collect some of my equipment. If you could have your folks ready in
Oh, okay.
perhaps an hour's time, I will meet them at the edge of this premises.
All right. So do I go around and ask everybody to be like, hey, I'm gonna go try and heal. What's his name? Would you come with me?
I would not mind. I would not mind. There we go. This is. I have found.
Sure.
All right.
He's somewhere around here.
All right.
Okay.
At some point, I'll still need your notes for my person, but that can wait.
Okay.
And might be rendered moot
Yeah.
in a moment.
So until we can figure that out, I'm not comfortable with giving them my notes. If we can figure it out, I got you. But okay, you know what I mean?
I honestly haven't heard from her, so
Yeah,
not sure what that's about.
yeah. I was feeling some red flags after found out about your announcement last night. I'm like, red flags. Gotta don't want bad people to have mean things to use against others. That's the
I
best
don't
way.
want to label her as bad yet.
Okay.
I don't want to label her as bad at all.
Questionable characters. We will say questionable characters of unknown motives. That's the best way to put it. Until we understand their motives.
That's a bit more fair. I agree.
There we go. And until we understand their motives, I feel like I should keep what I have to myself. Mostly.
Okay. after a couple of hours, Tsubaki will. Do you lead them to basically outside of the palace towards the entranceway?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You know, I am highly suspicious and keeping my guard up right now.
Okay. It takes you a second, but eventually she does arrive to meet up with you. She is wearing a heavy dark green overcoat, and you watch as soon as she arrives to you. The pseudo dragon is like curled up around her neck, or like near her neck, underneath the cloak. She throws the hood up a little bit, and you watch as a scale pattern kind of ripples across her face, and it to the point where she looks a lot more elven. Just to disguise.
Disguise.
Hey, Andrew, does she touch the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
She does
That was
indeed
like
touch the
a-
ground.
Everyone,
We love it when people do that.
lift up your robes to your knees. Let's see if you're hovering or not.
Gotta look at those ankles. Thank you.
Oh my goodness! Looking at someone's
Scandals.
ankles.
All right. So we're going to be heading towards the roots. Just keep a close eye on everything around you. I just need to meet with a friend and collect a bounty.
Bounty? Whose bounty are you collecting?
Oh, I commissioned it.
What?
What?
I'm confused. What just happened?
They
What-
put
what-
it
And
Get
she
out
will
of here.
immediately just kind of start heading out towards where you are. Where a little bit past where you are.
Wait, are you guys not going to the the blonde haired guy dude? Its place?
Not right now.
Oh, I thought you were
Nah,
gonna go
uh,
heal him one more time.
That was kind of like we're gonna do that later today. But if this guy doesn't know you, so come with me. I just need to make a purchase and need to collect some things.
That's
And-
weird.
Okay, yeah. All I'm gonna say to my friends is be on guard.
No
Okay.
problem.
Okay, we will follow them, but little bit of a distance and with our guard up.
Okay.
Insight check the lady.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Is there any real need to be worried for someone like her?
Nat one.
Okay.
Oh boy.
There's
Um,
not any worry.
everything she has said seems deliberate and straightforward.
Okay.
But this is really your first big time really out of the palace. And so there are...
Oh, so we're leaving. I thought we were going somewhere in the palace.
No.
Oh,
We're
wow.
going to. We're
Jacob,
going to
we're actually
Arungar.
leaving.
Well, you are there.
We're going. We're going. We're actually into
Exiting.
the city, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you go using like an airport and you're technically never went to that city. You just
Mhm.
use like little airport, you know.
Exactly.
We're entering the hub world.
Woo us.
But it is a very put together city. Like there is a bit of a retro futurist vibe to it, where like the houses are metal, and like there are different constructions and paintings and everything around there. It is sleek. There is definitely this sort of trying to think of the right word. It's sort of like this gothic meets sci-fi
Ooh.
aesthetic,
Ooh.
where there is an emphasis on having clean surfaces and very sleek designs that then eventually taper into this incredibly intricate and ornate surrounding areas. And so it's a little bit more futuristic than steampunk, but at the same time it's a lot of those ideals where there is just this interwoven connectivity of magic, of technology, and of almost brutalistic function. But she will lead you down through just kind of heading across town, and eventually she comes to almost what looks like a subway terminal. Begins heading downstairs and comes to what seems to almost be this natural curling up into the basin of the city of just this wood and metal just kind of splintered and driven together, just thick cords and vines that lead into a very natural, I'm trying to think of the right words, but it is almost as though this part of the city has just been overtaken by an urge to become, to return to a natural setting. And so this very sleek design just begins kind of just breaking down in a way into bare earth materials that then just kind of spiral out into a wooden and earthy ladder that is adorned with copper torches and candles that are just kind of lit in different areas, as well as dancing lights that kind of pulse in and out throughout the actual organisms and the silver structures that interlace within them. It is, as I'm having trouble putting it, it is a very complex description of something that should be overly simple. And so this sort of natural setting is just, it is the meeting of a tree's roots to its stem. It is just kind of spiraling out, fragmenting in every direction, just on a massive scale. And so she will begin heading down one of the pathways, and it begins kind of twisting and turning all around in this almost MC Escher style, where each of the silver veins that run through intertwining with the natural roots of the city has its own very faint gravitational pull that kind of rotates you in 360 degrees all the way around. And so it is incredibly easy to get lost here.
Like if elves in the future had an emo phase and designed stuff.
Kinda. It is its own weird environment that exists beneath the city.
Weird.
But eventually it takes probably about a half hour to navigate to this one location. But she does come to, and as you are passing through, there are natural style almost houses and buildings and shop fronts that are just kind of carved into different parts of this. And it's just, it's hard to say whether one organism can do this or if it's just like combinations of different trees and roots that just were pulled up from the ground and just people made their homes there. when the city took off a long time ago. But there is also it is completely unintentional because they would not otherwise have known about it, but there is a distinct similarity to the way that the fungal and mycelial structures in the Echo were made.
I was just about to ask.
I was about to ask.
I was literally saying, do we recognize these structures?
They are innately similar, but neither culture would have been influenced by the other. It's just accidental
it's like
similar design.
Pyramids in South America versus Egypt.
Right. This is just happens to be a really convenient way, and really the most logical way to stack a bunch of rocks together to form a peak.
Nice.
Similar conclusions, though different executions. But eventually, as she kind of traverses her way through this spindly underground keep, you can eventually get to see little pieces of sunlight kind of begin to glint through, but it is darkened by the bowels of the city above. But there's just small areas where pinpricks of light will come through just of the outside world, which on its own is both really cool and slightly unnerving, just because everything is suspended and just held up tacked beneath the city, and if any of those anchor points fail, all of it could just fall off supposedly at one point, and it would just fall. But it seems as though there is some level of upkeep that was put together towards this. So that shouldn't happen. Shouldn't.
Okay.
It shouldn't.
But as she enters this chamber, which there are significantly larger lanterns here that have probably multiple candles in them, you see the kind of scaled texture kind of rotate back around her face as she gives off her normal appearance. And she approaches a bald individual who is sitting at a workbench that has been brought down here. It is a kind of granite countertop. He has lots of different implements and candelabras that are kind of just scattered across it, as well as different notes. She approaches him. Enoch, it's good to see you again. And he immediately just kind of spins around. Oh, right. Salvarian. Good to know. I do have... He kind of looks past her, kind of, hello, waves towards you guys. And this is just an individual who, he has a very kind of thin, serious, studious face that is one part just kind of default human guy. There is... It seems as though, almost great care has gone into making him appear incredibly bland.
Okay, every default human character in a character creator? That.
Yes. He basically kind of looks like that, but also he's just lost 20 pounds. He is wearing...
Turn the weight slider down, I see.
Right. He has kind of denim overall straps on, kind of not jeans, but an equivalent thereof, and a lighter t-shirt on that is kind of covered in a bit of sweat. And he's just kind of been tinkering around with all of his stuff. Kind of waves to you. There are pockets and clips for belts all over both on the actual overall straps, but also on like different belts that he has around.
I wave and say hi.
Hi.
We don't know why we're here.
It's okay. She usually brings a few folk around as security detail. Best to not,
Okay.
deal with the rats in the area.
That's
Oh.
confused. Is that why she was
Wasn't
getting herself?
informed. I wasn't informed that's what she wanted us to do, but okay.
Your bodyguards.
She doesn't turn around to you. Right. I was looking for, and then in a hushed tone, kind of whispers what she was looking for to him.
Do I hear what she whispers?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Yeah.
I want in on this.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Investigation or perception?
Perception, specifically.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Okay.
11.
11. There are a couple syllables that you miss, but one of them you do hear is myth.
Like as in legend?
Yeah.
Pronounced the same way.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right. And so he goes and heads over to a small collection of different pieces that he has been working on and collecting. And you see him pull out what looks like... It's hard to say that it looks almost like a bear trap, but it is that sort of similar oblong-shaped piece that has not spikes, but different rotating pieces around it that would kind of immediately collapse and collect onto something that landed in it. And you see each of these are covered in hundreds of runes.
Ooh.
The words "ooh" leave my mouth. Ooh.
Ooh.
As in interest.
Ooh.
My ooh. It's a ooh of interest, not a ooh of disgust.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And
It's like ooh.
all right. And so he kind of goes to show her a couple of areas on it, and she sort of seems to talk away and aside from him. Like, yeah, no. I understand how it works. Don't worry about it. But he eventually does surrender it, and she puts a bag of coins in his hand. And you watch as she takes this device, and immediately it just kind of begins to fray in space around her as it kind of is pocketed into a storage place for her.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for finding those necessary components. We're going to need to be heading out now, but as always, your discretion is most appreciated. And she puts her hand on his shoulder, and Ketch and Tsubaki, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What would that mean?
I got a 19.
This is either like a sudden death spell or a memory forget spell.
I
is
feel
what-
like it's a
Oh.
memory wipe spell. I'm feeling
I
memory
think
wipe.
it's... I'm feeling
Oh.
memory wipe.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's terrifying.
17.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually
Oh.
painless.
There is a spell
Oh,
cast.
yeah.
It is something of a dulling, yes. You don't recognize the exact somatic components used. But you see that he has kind of a paused expression, like after she doesn't like as always, your business is most appreciated. Thank you so much for your time, and if you need anything else ever again, please just let me know.
That's creepy.
Oh, of course. You're my favorite contact down here, Enoch. And she turns around towards where you are. All right.
Don't let her touch you guys.
Off we go.
So it was a memory wipe?
It was a modified
Okay.
memory.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yep.
That's.
It's kind of common in our line of work. Magic, people's mind wipe. I mean, we got brain-sucking monsters after us. You think mind wipe's bad?
I don't. I mean, I can see seeing into someone's mind, but starting to play around with the components of someone's brain and memories, and like memories are kind of like what makes a person a person.
Yep.
Wait, don't go that far.
I mean, it's just they're wiping the memory of themselves out of this person's mind.
Well,
so-
yeah, they could
Or-
wipe their entire memory.
Changing
That's true.
certain things that they might know and remember. And there are times when the modify memory spell will eventually wear off, or it can be cured and they get different bits and pieces of it back. Maybe conflicting memories, different ideas, things to work on, ideas.
Dude, no.
I never had a dog named Pupper.
You're not my
okay.
sister.
What?
Huh?
What the hell, Jacob?
Yeah, that
What?
was a what the hell moment. What was that about?
I never had a dog named Pupper?
I don't know what that means.
No
Okay.
one gets your reference.
It wasn't a reference to anything. It's just like modified memory. Like, oh, I have
Oh.
dog food in the house. Wait, I don't have a. You know, it was just. It wasn't
Sure.
supposed to mean anything.
Oh. I thought you were like trying to say something like, huh?
No, I
Oh,
was not.
okay.
Dog.
Sorry.
I have a dog named
It
Ginger.
just confused me.
I
It
cast
confused
confusion and
too.
cat.
Confusion complete. We have been distracted.
Okay.
Okay. Nonetheless, she will, as she's kind of walking by, you see the scaled pattern kind of ripple across her face again, and her features do change once more to the disguise of the elven woman.
Okay. So, are we going back to the castle at this point?
Yep.
Are we... Okay.
Everything I need to
Okay.
do is taken care of now.
Walk down the street, walk back up the street, we're good,
Yes.
right?
I wonder what she asked you guys.
A relatively safe experience, yes.
Okay.
Why
It's
did
not
we have
always
to
been.
be here?
Yeah, that was awkward.
I take it that she hired us as muscle in case
Just
she
in
was
case.
dumped.
Because sometimes
Hired-
bad things have happened before.
Without money.
Okay.
Free work.
Roll a d12.
Which I knew it. I knew
Encounter
it.
die.
What? Is she
We're
gonna...
about to be a hired hand. We're gonna encounter something in the Undercity to defend
Okay.
her, the escort from.
Are we all rolling?
I
Just
got a
one. 1d12.
Oh,
One of you roll
sorry,
a
I thought we were
d12.
all. I rolled a 1. I
I
thought
rolled
we
a
were all
12.
rolling.
You got the two bad numbers? Is it...
They're the opposite end of the scale, and I don't know which one.
Both happen.
Sarah, go ahead and roll me a d12, and if you're above a 6, we go with the 12. If you're below a 6, we go with the 1.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, below a 5 or lower, or a 6 and higher. That's how it would work, because otherwise, if you rolled a 6, we'd just have no idea what to do.
If it's 6, just roll again.
7.
It's the 12. Desi, go ahead and roll me another d12.
Why can't we just go with the 1? The 12s are
I
never
got a
good with
4.
Andrew.
I
Okay.
I know this.
I need to go grab another book.
Oh
boy.
no.
Here we go. Mordekainen's Tomb of Foes.
Home of Beast. home of beasts.
Yay us! Though I note the moment we said I have a 1, I had a 12. I'm like, I knew how this was gonna go. I knew it. I'll be back. Okay.
Terminator. My brain is a neural net processor.
Damn, there's something so satisfying about watching you roll that D100, Jacob.
Oh, the spinny dude?
Yeah.
It sounds satisfying from here.
It is kind of nice. It's like a muscle roller, honestly.
You should
Like, you can just sort of blindly not look at it, spin it, put it on the desk, and then it will have a number face up. For instance, I just roll a 3, and then I can do it again.
You might want to buy another one for the other one.
Nah, it's fine. I'll use one for rolling and one for spinning.
One for rolling and one for spinning.
Honestly, I was
One for
debating on
blowing
whether or
and one
not to
for
get
showing.
rid of the 5-star container. But now this has sort of cemented it as keep because I mean I just can't.
I would
really-
take it
Yeah,
if you do not want it.
Oh yeah, totally. Right now I would have probably have given it away or something, but now that the dice is stuck.
Oh no,
and
that's cool.
it has
I just
another
said that
use.
because my older sibling loves Dragon Ball.
Nice.
I love Dragon Ball.
I do too.
Then give it to what's your name?
Desi.
Desi. Sorry.
Desi's my real name.
Oh, it's okay. I also love Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. It's just
I don't know your real
I don't
name
have a lot
either.
of stuff.
It's a star.
It is Star? Okay.
No, it's not really, but it's just easier.
Okay. Would you tell me your real name just so I know for myself? Unless you don't want to.
I'm cool with it, but then maybe not on recording.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You know.
It's okay. I don't mind people knowing my name. It's a
Okay.
nickname anyways.
Okay. You see, as you're kind of heading back and making your way through one of the more open areas where there have been more people having kind of set up, as you're heading towards one of the tunnels upward in the way that you came, 3 individuals kind of begin coming up to you, and there's a toll for this road here. Looking for a couple bits of coin or a little bit of scraps and metals and different information that you might be traveling with. She kind of rolls her eyes, kind of pushes toward one of them off a little bit. Oh no, that's not what we're looking for, is it now? No, of course not.
Are we watching a guy talk to himself right now?
No, you're watching 3 different people talk with each other as they're beginning to kind of...
It kind of sounded like one guy talking to himself.
I can only do so many voices.
Fair. It's fair. Oh my gosh. Okay, Andrew, can I tell you something I'm working on? Really
Sure.
quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I have a MIDI keyboard, right?
Okay.
And I'm working with LMMS and Discord bots and voice changing and all that. At some point, I want to try having like the entire keyboard set to different like audio functions, so I can make sound effects and change my voice at will.
I would love
That's cool.
something like that.
It's
Could you,
like I've
have
tested
it
it
on a
out
separate
and it's
keyboard?
real cool.
That sounds awesome.
Thinking of like those streamer things, right? The little streamer keyboards
Because
with buttons.
But mine's a bit bigger than that. Like mine's actually like a like for music, but I have a MIDI like attachment for it and everything.
That is
Um,
cool.
I have a horrible diseased mind where I want to make a lot of really interesting player characters, but they all have very different voices from me, and I cannot do their their speech patterns. Well, no, I can do their patterns, but I can't do like how their voices sound.
Oh yeah, I
And
completely understand.
Kills me whenever I try to.
Practice in a mirror before, maybe.
Oh,
No.
I try
It
and
doesn't
train
always
my
help.
voice and trick my
Okay,
brain for
Andrew.
like months in
Don't
advance, and
don't kill yourself trying to do that. If you
it's fun.
Jacob
though.
like sometimes it
It's
is. I'm
fun
sure.
though.
It is fun.
I am the Lizard King.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like I will like I create different playlists for my characters, and kind of when I'm in the car on my own, I just kind of try and sing along to them in the voices of the character.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
cool.
It is hard, and there will never be a recording of me trying to do "We Didn't Start the Fire" as Maul, because that was killing my voice.
Oh,
Maul had a voice. It's been so long.
Oh yeah, it was deep and it was gravelly, and it was it was really hard to do at high tempos.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Really quick, can I'm inferring that we're getting robbed from.
Someone is
can
going to try to
Someone's
do
gonna
something.
rob
Yes.
us.
Can I just take a look around, like see how many people there actually are in this area?
Sure, go ahead and roll perception.
Okay, that is 15.
Okay. There are 3 people who are kind of cutting you off at the pass, and there are at least 3 others behind you.
Okay.
Oh, big group.
Oh, I forgot to reset my spell slots real quick. All right, there we go. So can I do a couple things real quick
Sure.
before we're actually in combat? One is I would like to turn on my conduit.
The
so
orrery?
I can, yeah, orrery. Sorry.
It's okay.
Just having that at the ready, and do they seem hostile right now? They seem to infer that they're gonna hurt us if we don't.
They are, yeah, hostile would be a decent word. Maybe they are maybe not threatening right now, but they are hostile.
Okay. In that case, I won't do anything right now. Oh, amethyst.
Yeah.
That's amazing. But at the start of like initiation or combat or anything, I just want to have Moonbeam at the ready
Okay.
to the like group of largest people I can, besides us, of course.
This guy is really cool, by the way.
I bet.
Where?
Yeah.
The thing I sent in chat. Anyways,
Okay.
so yeah, they're jumping us, and
Let me go ahead and pull up a
Time to
map.
fight.
Oh man,
Time to fight.
my maps are. That's not the.
I'm sure there's something that will work.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
that
just
looks
gonna go with a
amazing.
blank one, and I'm gonna have to make a couple adjustments. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
just take a second and put
Yeah, take your
up
time, take
the different edges, because I completely botched that. I
It's fine.
porting all my
It's
stuff
okay.
over, and it's
You just gotta make it how it looks like in your brain.
yep. That's
I'm guessing balls or pits.
walls right now.
Okay.
I,
yeah, I think we're in a city. Remember?
yeah.
Kind of right as
I
I
it
don't
is.
know. There might be a drop off in this
That's true.
There
I could
are,
imagine
but
like
under city.
potholes or something, but I don't know about like maybe huge falls. Don't know about that.
I mean, there might be sewers and bridges and lakes, whatever they got in cities.
Those are usually covered, right? They're not.
Not necessarily in this Undercity.
Well, that's true. Then just be careful where you're stepping. I mean,
Okay.
oh my
So
gosh!
it's-
Now I thought of that one rat movie where they go in the sewers. I don't know which one that was.
I'm pretty sure the name of it was. I know which one it's called. It's the DreamWorks.
Oh, Ratatouille.
Flushed.
Is it
Oh,
flushed
yeah.
away?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
flushed
think.
away.
Yes.
As
I thought
bad
we were
as
talking
that
about
one was,
Ratatouille
no,
for a
it
second. I
was
was like,
flushed.
Ratatouille.
Pretty sure it was bad. I don't remember it.
Oh, it was a terrible movie, but like DreamWorks, it always delivers on music.
It was. I will say it wasn't like like an awe-inspiring narrative or anything, but it was a funny. It was like it was dumb fun.
Yes, it was. It was.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, those movies can be quite nice.
One, two, three.
Bandage my knee.
Meow meow meow.
You know, this. I don't want to jinx anything, but for rolling a d12, this doesn't seem that bad.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
say that out loud.
They're gonna jump you guys or something. Is this your first combat without me?
The first rule in D&D is never say, "Oh, it could be worse than this," out loud.
It's that, and
I think
we're
technically the
basically
mind flayer,
gods.
Yeah, we are gods.
We're
When
gods,
you
right?
Give him ideas. When you give him ideas,
Rip.
he's like,
Rip
"Oh, I
pencil.
would have never thought of that." It's like, oh, you cringe on the inside. It's like, oh,
You just did a death
I
sentence.
just self-inflicted that wound.
They are these.
Oh yeah,
three
I
are the
did
ones-
forget the mind flayer, but that was like just you.
That
That's
was
fair.
solo, yeah.
I wish you
Wow.
guys luck.
Okay. And her token is gonna be special.
Ooh, special. Special.
So let me go ahead and get your player character ones out first.
Okay.
For a thrown together map, this isn't too bad.
I try. Sometimes
I mean, a map
I
is-
can't do a lot.
What's
but-
he doing here?
That's a great question. I grabbed the wrong token.
That's what I was saying. I was not in the battle. No, Mari and I are
You
training.
tricked me. You tricked me.
They disappeared.
Expect nothing.
I
um,
mean, if Andrew decrees it so, why not?
yes.
I would be confused as well, to be honest.
Just
It's that
Face
one
looks
meme
around,
where it's
when
like,
did I
I
get
don't know
here?
who I am or why I'm here, but I know I must kill.
Just kill.
Oh no.
Gotta jag up the walls a little.
Oh yeah, just a little. Okay. And her token. Right.
Oh, a special token, special token. Oh wait, the lady's token.
yeah,
I was like,
the one that's with us.
the lady. I was like,
The
oh,
escort
cool.
mission.
Yeah.
I can actually remember her name. It's Enoch.
No, that was the
Oh,
person
That
she
was the
meeting.
artificer.
No, never mind.
That's
I
the
forgot.
artificer.
Oh, was it the guy? Yeah.
Go ahead and position
Yeah.
yourselves where you are on the map.
So the dragon thing's her, right?
Yes, that
Okay.
is her token.
I guess, yeah.
Make it nice
Just
and
let her
easy.
be in the front. Escort. She didn't pay you
She's
guys.
probably a more powerful wizard than any of us.
I don't know why she hiring you guys. She probably is much more powerful.
And she did say,
Did we
follow
have-
me.
Did we really have to come down here?
You know what? It's been a while since we've been attacked by anything, so why not?
You guys did level up, so show us the new level.
This is true.
Fair enough.
One, if she's going down there in secret, is she really going to pull all of her tricks out? Unless in absolute desperation?
No.
True.
Like, you can do a lot. But that's a lot.
I assume she still wanna help herself.
Oh, of course. But
She's
there's...
just not going to throw the level 9 spells out because she doesn't want them to know she's actually high level.
Well, yeah, these guys probably can survive. I mean, not survive. Spell. They can probably die from
Let's just see how well this goes.
Yes.
That's all I feel.
That's an excellent idea. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
That is
Good
a
luck.
9 from me.
I got a 10.
15.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and use one of these fun little initiative tools, because is there?
Ooh, an elevator?
You should, yeah. There should be a crossed swords where you can
Yeah, initiative tracker.
set your
That's
initiatives.
cool.
Jacob, did you roll?
Yes, I did. I got a. What did I get? 9. I got a 9. I'm trying to figure out.
Cool. Add yourself to initiative.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Sorry.
Top left corner, cross swords. I just added you.
Okay. I see me, but I don't know how to edit me.
Click the 0, delete it, and type in a 9.
Cool. Okay.
Wow.
How do you create one? Just one.
You should be able to click on your token, and then there's a spot on the far right that says "Add to Initiative."
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Cool. That's what I was having trouble with. I was like, I know how to get to it, and I can see everything. I just can't add myself.
The things I'm learning.
That's handy.
Yeah, no, if there's a way to automate it, make it easy and nice and stuff, all that, that would be a great way
Easy,
to.
nice, everything spice.
Tsubaki, what you get?
I got a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Doobie doobie.
So let's just advance to the first in the order here. They're going to wait until you take the first shot, so it would be Zagra.
Someone just give him money or something.
Okay.
No.
I just want to see, like,
assuming
I
they've
just don't want to
already-
hit them unless they're gonna hit us.
Mm-hmm. Well,
If it's just like an intimidation thing, it's like, okay, you're not intimidating us or whatever.
Yeah, like I feel like these guys are just neighborhood like bullies or something. Maybe, I don't know.
I'll go here and hold action. If I'm attacked, I'll attack back.
okay,
Can I do that?
sure.
Can't.
That's what I was kind of doing with Moonbeam, but I kind of want to change it now if it gets back to me.
Wait, does it not highlight which one this is? I guess I need to add numbers because it won't tell me which token is which. Fine. Okay, that helps then. Sorry, I'm still learning the automation.
It's cool.
It's chill.
It is okay.
I completely understand that.
And anything to try and make it more straightforward.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it is this one here who is going to be. He is going to step up towards where the other is and like, hey, back off. We don't have to. This doesn't have to be any. This doesn't have to be anything sort of special, or we just, want a little off the top. Whatever you were dealing with here.
Can I try intimidating them to leave us alone?
Sure.
Really intimidating.
All right.
In theory, she can.
I am very charismatic, so just saying.
Ah, it goes
She's
like
the
that.
most likely going to succeed.
I'll
I'd
may
be
assist
like,
with this by like standing behind and like crossing my arms, looking menacing and
I
big as
come
an
up
orc.
and I'd be like, so what if we don't want to give you a piece of what we got? Why should we? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
a
yeah,
good
I did.
question. Have a nice
I'm trying to come up with their response. I need a second
Oh,
after
okay.
their response.
Sometimes when you pause, I don't know if it's your microphone messing up or.
I have not had
AT&T.
microphone mess ups. It's no. Yeah, if there's any issues, always blame AT&T.
Oh yeah. Just if there's any issues, even if it's not internet related, just blame AT&T as a safe bet.
Yes.
They're ruining the world. We know it.
I mean, there are other like worse companies, I'd say, but AT&T is like, as far as general support, pretty meh.
Yes, no, but
Yes, no.
why should you?
No buts?
Yeah,
Go ahead
like,
and roll
why-
me intimidation for one.
No but, and it's like that Mega Mind meme. Also, I'm assisting with this, if possible. Like I'm just like standing behind.
Okay.
This
Stand
3
tall.
foot- This 3 foot.
So I got a 17.
halfling looking
Okay.
big and mean and green.
You can roll it with advantage then.
Oh, yay!
Ooh. Nice.
Give me that advantage. 17 is the highest one.
Why should you? Because if you don't, we're going to take something else from you.
Really? I mean, do you think you really can?
I think so.
I see where this is going here. I can pay something, and
You
I
either
am
choose or we take it from you. One
going
of
to,
the others.
and I'm going to take a copper out of my bag and give it to them.
So sweet.
Oh.
Which one specifically?
You know what? I'll like take a step forward. Like, which one is like the main leader one talking?
This one here has been doing the most talking, but Tsubaki was specifically working with this one here.
All right, I'll step to the side and just offer a copper piece out to whichever one is there. It's like, this is all of my life savings currently. If you would like it. I know it is a struggle to live in this modern society.
Oh, wait.
We clocked you coming from topside. There's no way. He stabs you.
Oh.
All right, I wasn't. I mean, I'm not necessarily like. I'm just sort of here. Can. Okay.
This lady kidnapped us.
Does it like get past my AC?
Hang on. First attack, that's a natural 20.
That's
Oh.
gonna hit.
Oh,
no!
It hit him.
Hang on.
I don't know how much.
Second attack that follows up is a natural 1.
All right.
Wow, that's the extremes.
Terrible.
Put everything into that first attack. Had nothing left.
Yeah, no. All right, so that's
Knife
gonna-
goes in, knife doesn't come out.
Knife goes in, gets stuck.
Oh.
Okay.
I clinch the knife with my ab muscles.
Oh.
That's minimum damage on the first die, and maximum damage on the second die, and in the middle. That's hilarious.
Wacky.
A little bit of everything, you know?
Woo!
That's going to be 14 points of piercing damage to you, Catch. From the
All
held
right.
action.
Gotcha.
And Tsubaki, it is your turn.
I've decided I want to use my new word of command on the guy right in front of me.
Oh.
The one that just
Yeah.
attacked Catch, or the one who's next to him?
The one who's next to him.
Isn't that the one that gives you 40 temporary hit points? Just
No,
curious.
that was the one that gave me, but I don't think that's what it actually does.
That's not what it's supposed to do.
That's
It's a domination.
Yeah, it's also mind control.
Yep.
Okay.
Just making sure. Just making
So
sure.
that's going to be a bonus action to go ahead and expend a Bardic Inspiration die, and that's going to be an intelligence save on his part. Okay.
Inspiration done.
That is a natural 2.
Yeah, I don't think that. So, yeah, I don't think he saved himself. So, would that mean he's under my control for the moment?
It means go ahead and roll me.
It means roll me.
Go ahead and roll me your Bardic Inspiration die. Oh, wait, you have the choice. Do you want to decrement his roll even further?
Okay, how would I do that?
Rolling the Bardic Inspiration die and subtracting it from his natural 2 plus modifiers.
I think you have to do that.
You're gonna have to explain that to me. So I roll.
You can. It's an option. If you think he rolls high, you can say, no, I want to drop his roll further. But I also did say that you rolled 2, so.
I'm just gonna do regular because I feel like I can do better than that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that die then.
So I got a 5.
Okay, so 5 times 5, that's 25 temporary hit points.
For me?
For him.
And as long as he has that, he has been possessed.
Oh.
So I'm going to use him to stab his friend.
Backstab.
Okay.
That's kind of where my mind was going with this. I just want to see if I could do it.
It's not his turn though.
Oh darn! On his turn though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you still control your body though, or is like your mind in him?
It costs
he's
nothing
like a minion.
to. Yeah, no, it costs absolutely nothing to issue a command.
Not even a bonus.
She has control over both bodies.
Yes.
Whoa.
It's like 2 attacks, guys.
That's cool.
Tsubaki, as you reach out, you kind of extend your consciousness, and you watch, and you kind of push into his mind, and you see it just kind of immediately flickering, and there are different areas that are kind of shifting constantly, just every thought moving simultaneously, and it slowly begins to order itself, and you feel and you see as this silver thread just kind of leaves forth from your mind and just implants it into his own. And so the two of you are connected by an ethereal silver tendril coming forth from you.
I say slightly to myself, wow, I like this.
And you watch as the strings on your violin also all turn silver.
Ooh. I'm happy about this result. Oh, maybe I'll test a few more things out here when I get the chance. All right.
So you have your action.
So that was just. I was about to say that's just a bonus action.
Yep.
Wow, that's.
Wow, I have so much to do, or I can do, you know.
Stab this guy.
Stabby people.
Yeah, I guess I will stab the guy that stabbed Ketch first.
Okay.
Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
All right. Okay, I think that's it.
Extra attack?
I don't have an extra. You already used the bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then
Bards don't get extra attacks.
No.
Well, I think don't the Valor do? At
Maybe
some point?
swords.
Or swords, that's right.
That's not me.
Yep.
I think I'm the lore, so I don't think we get that. Yeah.
All right. And so as you do this, this individual back here is going to begin kind of pounding up and running towards all of you.
Boy.
Bonus action rage.
Oh.
So that's going to get him 40 feet. 5, 10, 15. And they're going to then dash so that they can basically pincher you guys both in between their others there. Now, this guy does not know that this one is dominated, but they'll find that out soon enough.
We'll find that out.
Yes.
With that, catch. It is your turn.
All right. Is the knife still in me that this person like plunged in?
No, it was just a quick dagger, so it was quick.
All right.
That was a joke.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. So I'm just going to be like, well, I tried doing this the easy way, but I suppose, and I'm just going to look at him, and like with no emotion whatsoever, just like, purple, sort of like veins just crawl down my arm, and then I get like super buff as, I just start essentially going into a rage.
Okay.
But right before that, I just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as I cast enlarge on myself.
I want to just say Hulk smash.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Okay.
Hulk
Enlarge.
smash.
But just be like, give me some space.
There we go.
Tsubaki is
I was
getting
about to do it.
wedged in there.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Good thing
Hey
I'm
there!
small.
Remember when you stabbed me?
Oh.
Catch, as you kind of expand into this, your head begins to kind of brush up against the ceiling of, or at least the kind of tunneling that is kind of moving forth from a more open area to a more enclosed one. And so you're kind of just taking up all of the space.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I can deal extra damage while in this form, etc. And I think that's all I can do for this turn, as I
Okay.
used my bonus action to rage and my enlargement as my main action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's it. I'm double checking.
Enlarge is concentration, though, right?
Enlarge is concentration up to a minute, yes. And I just realized the folly of my actions.
Don't worry. You haven't tried this
Intimidation
before.
factor.
You've never done this before, so there
Yep.
are things that
It
are
might be fine.
outside of your purview, perhaps.
Boy, hat. All right.
We'll see.
And then I'm just gonna essentially one hand on the ceiling and the other hand like on the ground, like just you know the has anyone played Skyrim and know the trolls, frost
Yes.
trolls?
Sure.
Yes.
That's essentially
Yeah.
the look I'm giving, like as like just one hand on the ceiling, other hand like on the ground, just you know. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so then it is going to be this one down here's turn as they move forward slightly here. and they're going to just take a longbow shot at Ketch.
I assume. I'm making myself a pretty big target, and I'm fine with this.
Okay. That's a natural 2. So the
I
second
don't
shot,
think that's-
that's a natural 18.
That one might hit, yeah.
I don't know why it's so swingy, but my dice just can't agree.
You know what? We'll just roll with it
Okay, that is going to
That's a
be...
pun?
a little bit.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be 17 points of piercing damage, halved because of rage. So 8.
You're going bear mode.
Roll that con save. Roll that con save, Catch.
Yeah, baby.
No, you don't. No, don't roll con save right now.
Alright. I won't. Fair enough. I have never tried this, and you know what? I think I know what might be happening. Or at
Uh-oh.
least in theory.
Are you
Uh-oh.
having the Ant-Man thing where you can't breathe?
What? No.
Oh.
All
You got
right.
it.
Then the dominated scout here. You said you wanted them to attack the other guy here? Okay, then they will.
Yeah.
Sabaki?
Yes. Sorry, I got distracted. My freezer sometimes knocks. I think it's the door.
Okay.
Stabby,
They're gonna go
stabby.
ahead and do 2
So, yeah.
attacks then. That's a 3, and that's a 7. Both plus their modifiers. The 7 will hit.
Would it also be a surprise or at least advantage? Because he's not seeing that coming, right?
Unless they
I'll
don't
go ahead and
attack.
give it to give them their second strike with advantage. Sure. Because 1 would hit, and that's a 3 and a 5,
Assassinate.
and both of those are not going to hit. So it's still only 1 hit,
Alright.
but
Gotta
Yeah.
get what I can take.
hey, no, that's a completely reasonable to assume. So that is going to be 5 points of piercing damage to this one here, and he kind of looks around in surprise, and in addition to just kind of the thread that kind of rolls back to Tsubaki, you notice that his eyes almost seem to have different facets all over them. Just
Ooh.
almost like broken glass over the lens.
The guy I'm controlling?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's
but
kinda
that's going to be his turn. This one here is going to take a shot at Salivarian.
Oh, the dragon
Yeah.
lady.
He's going to take a
Go
shot
ahead.
at her.
He's not in
Sure.
the turn order, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Dragon?
Oh, you're right. She is not. That's an important thing I should have done.
I assume she want to protect herself.
Yes.
Unless
she
she's
would.
lazy. Just like, I don't want to. I'm just gonna chill and watch. Test your powers or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
It's not like she's an 8 HP noble.
She is much beyond that.
Yeah.
And that's a natural 20 on initiative. So
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
that's going to be...
It's her turn.
It's her turn.
Do something cool. Dragon lady. Go.
She's going to leap out at this guy and make an attack.
Oh.
Okay.
A cat style. So,
Mm-hmm.
like claw.
Attack.
And you watch as as the cloak kind of pulls back. You see her arm kind of begin to kind of cover with these kind of almost emerald scales, but almost weathering at the edge to bits of copper, as the fingers just begin kind of growing longer and more claw-like as she just takes a swipe at this guy. That's a 17 plus modifiers. That will hit. And for the second strike, that's also definitely going to hit. And that's a lot of damage. And that second one's also a lot of damage. Jeez. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
It is really nice to have a wizard with level 9 spells on them. Just saying it.
She's
It's-
not doing a single spell here. These are unarmed strikes.
It's
I'm
like
just
clawing
saying.
them.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I bet she has
It's
really
not-
cool nails.
Have an escort that's not made of tissue paper.
Hang on a second as I do math.
You grab that one.
No! Our
Oh
enemy.
no.
Subtraction, my worst subject.
Oh,
No.
no. In those two attacks, she deals 35 points of damage to them,
Whoa.
and they go unconscious.
I like her already. In a not.
You
And
know
like,
what?
whoa,
I don't know
she's
what
cool.
It is, but I think she's pretty cool.
We should
Wait.
keep her.
It's like a pet.
No, I'm thinking like group member. Keep her.
Okay.
She should become a part of the band.
No.
The TNT.
I don't sense her being
Andrew
very
can't
friendly.
allow that.
I don't
It's like
sense
I'm
like
never gonna make it
friendly
that easy
NPC.
for you.
She is,
Andrew is too used to us asking for NPCs to follow along with us.
look, you can recruit NPCs, and some of them will help you here and there. Sometimes
Some
they
of
will
them
recruit you
won't.
and help themselves, like now.
That's exactly what they
Um,
did.
But nonetheless, she is not a permanent party member.
I figured as much.
Unless.
Yeah, no, she is solo class wizard and just unarmed strike someone for 35 points of damage. That's not standard.
Unless.
Dominate. Use the dominate thing.
You can certainly
don't
try.
dominate her.
That's gonna change a lot.
I don't do
of
that.
things.
Don't do that.
I'm telling you this now. You guys will not influence what I'm going to do.
No. Do not do that.
Yeah.
I will not do that. She's the one person I believe is actually on our side in that castle.
Really?
What about Fornication?
You don't even know if they're on our side.
No.
Okay, but with that, it is the ranger who is unconscious, so that's gonna be a first death save, and that's a fail. Okay, and so now it's this guy down here, and they are going to run over roughly here, and they are going to take a shot at Zagra.
Okay.
That is a 17 plus modifiers. Does a 17 hit on its own?
Yes.
Okay, then they are going to just.
Oh wait, dodge and weave.
Dodge and weave.
Disadvantage.
Never mind. That's a 12 now plus modifiers. So now
That still hits.
Oh, okay. 12 hits.
12 plus modifiers hits.
Oh, I was just asking about the die roll. I was going to grab the modifiers. That's. Oh, okay. So the modifier is 5.
Okay.
So 17.
Let me put this way. 13 and up.
Gotcha. That hits. And that's going to be 11 points of damage, and they're going to pump a smite into it.
Okay.
Smite.
Then they're going to add on 12 more points of radiant damage. So that's a total of...
Ooh.
Sorry, my brain is just not liking to work today, so that's 23 total. And with that, that's the end of their turn. Zagra, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. Dodge and Weave is technically back.
Yep.
Gonna start attacking this guy.
All right.
Attack.
They are raging.
Tsubaki
Just
feels
nice.
very pinned in, just so you know.
That's a 1, but I get extra attack and an unarmed strike.
Yep. And you are flanking because giant catch.
Oh, does that mean advantage?
That does.
Okay, let's treat that roll as advantage then. 17.
That will hit.
Okay, where's my D10? That's an 8. There you are.
Rated G.
8?
8. Okay.
Okay.
And for the next attack?
Next to 10. 18.
That's going to hit as well.
Cool. 11.
Yes. That halved because rage, but okay, yeah.
Unarmed
Nice.
strike.
Okay.
Wow.
19 damage so far before the halving.
16.
16. That will hit.
Cool. There it is. Six.
6. Okay. 25, so 25 halved. Okay, wow. Yeah, that was a lot. They are... As you are landing several hits, you feel, despite the amount of effort that they are putting into just kind of keeping themselves physically present and, intimidating, you feel bones breaking under your weapons.
Oh.
Like, this is gonna leave a mark.
Nice.
All right. Anything else for on your turn, Zagra?
I don't think there's anything else I could do.
Gotcha. Okay, so this one here, who was wounded by his friend and attacked in many ways.
Attacked in many ways. An NPC story.
They're going to cunning action disengage and run.
Same here.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 30 will get them here. And then they're going to hold the dash action, so if anyone's going to try and keep following after them, they're going to continue running.
Okay.
Tsubaki,
Yep.
it's your turn.
I believe I'm going to attack the guy behind me.
Okay. Yeah, you're only adjacent to one enemy right now.
There's the guy behind me, and then the one I'm controlling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So, I guess I'm gonna turn around and do some vicious mockery to this guy.
Okay. Good. Yeah, psychic damage will... I mean, that'll cut through any barbarian's rage.
Nice.
Alright, I got it. 5?
Okay.
Or, wait, does he need to make a wisdom save throw?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 4 on the die. So before modifiers, but that's still a fail.
Yeah. Alright, so my attack, I rolled for 5.
Gotcha.
Believe it.
Wait,
Yeah, it was 5.
1d4 plus your wisdom modifier, I believe it is.
At this level, I get 2d4s.
Never mind, that's cool. Alright. 2d4 damage, 5 points, psychic, non-reduced. They are hurting in the head, and I believe they have a disadvantage on their next saving throw.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Gotcha.
On their next attack roll. Makes before the end.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Gotcha. All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, I think I'm good.
Gotcha. It is their turn right now. They are going to take a swipe at you, so I mean that's going to be disadvantage, but they're going to make it reckless, so that'll be a straight roll. And that is a 23 to hit.
Oh.
Can I use his friend to pull me out of harm's way? The one I'm controlling.
I'm gonna say, hang on, I'm thinking this through. Considering that they were attacking elsewhere, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, what was the roll?
It was 23 to hit, and let me roll damage.
You definitely got me.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, it hurts so bad.
But that is the end of their turn.
Okay.
Wait, I was like, wait, they had disadvantage, but then they had advantage because I said that they were reckless. So now all attacks against them have advantage. Catch, it's your turn.
All right. This one is still under mind control, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, let's see here.
How would Catch recognize the mind control? I mean, they attacked their ally.
That's fair. I mean, I assume because Tsubaki played a ditty, and then all of a sudden they got stabbed, and we know about Tsubaki's mind control sort of deal. Well, I guess I'm also raged, so I'm.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check right now.
All right. Perception, that is 18.
Okay. Yeah, you see it in their eyes, the kind of broken glass. And it's just like recognize that, oh, hey, that's not normal. Also, go ahead and roll me a concordance check.
Gotcha. Okay, not the greatest. It's not the worst. That is 8 total.
8 total.
Not as bad as it could be.
Enlarge, reduce, ends.
Oh man. Oh man.
Small. Back to being small.
Back to normal sized Catch.
What I was going. The whole thing.
Still pretty big though.
So you know this guy who ran.
Mm-hmm.
We're hoping to catch up to him.
This is what I was gonna give him as a look.
While you're shrinking, that'd be funny.
I can still catch up to him though, so I'm just gonna boop. Hey there.
Attack of opportunity by the barbarian.
Alright.
Might as well make it reckless, because that's okay. A natural 1 isn't going to help, but. So that's a 17 to hit.
17 misses.
That's terrifying. Okay.
Hey there. I don't know why I went, hey. You salute, remember when you stabbed me?
Hello, Fred.
As you chase after him, he's going to release that held action.
Alright.
And continue the dash.
30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares.
Mm-hmm. And that's still. Oops, it's gonna move me. Wait, where's my? There it is. 35 feet away? Oh, I guess 30 feet away from where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's got cunning action, so he took the dash as a bonus action, then held another dash.
Alright, well, in that case, bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay.
Ooh.
As a mist, this purple mist just like appears in this straight line, I just come out of it like. So anyway, remember when you stabbed me?
And he
Where
just,
this is a-
as you apparate from the Misty Step, he just screams at you.
And
That would be terrifying.
And just
I
cuts
I
straight
swear to
down
God,
on top
it's a Princess Bride moment. You killed my father. Prepare to die, kind of thing.
Like, Ketch just started bounding, chasing him, and then all of a sudden disappeared, and then right in his face. And that's just like, he's terrified.
Yeah, baby. Okay. And then I'm just gonna take like my greatsword and just do a whole big wind up and right down on top of his cranium.
Okay.
That
Oh.
is a 15. I don't know if that's gonna hit or not.
That will hit.
Oh, hey, heck yeah. Okay, and then I'm still raging, aren't I?
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh wait, I had advantage in that. Hold on. Okay, it wouldn't have made a difference. I got a 19 that second time, but
Ooh, so close to a crit.
yeah, I know, right? Okay. Oh man, that's not much damage though. That's 8 damage total.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
You-
See you soon. So how much damage was that?
8 damage total.
8 damage?
Of, slashing.
Gotcha. He is looking quite wounded.
You could have just you could have just accepted my money, but instead you decided to stab me. And I feel like this could have gone a lot easier if you really think about it. Just like at first I was gonna play this like super big like angry to him, but after the enlarge ended, it's like, well, I'm just gonna calmly approach him essentially, and
That's not really calm. You teleport your body.
well, yeah, I mean I had to get to him somehow, and that's my turn.
Okay. Then this one down here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And who is within their range? They're going to try and make a bow attack against Tsubaki. That's gone. Okay, so that is 11 plus 5. That's a 16 to hit. Tsubaki. She just stepped away.
Yeah.
My brain, wow, that did not compute.
It is okay.
So they're going to pivot and attack at Zagra, then, because does a 16 hit, and that's disadvantage. That's a miss.
That's so quick.
So they just were like kind of pointing the bow between the two of them. I don't know, and just kind of shot it right in the middle, and it just missed everybody.
That's funny.
And then it is Tsubaki's thrall's turn. they're going to kind of quickly move around and get into a flanking position on this barbarian and unleash attacks. And that's more than enough to hit. And because advantages... Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That... This barbarian did not have many hit points remaining, and that is more than enough to drop them unconscious.
Nice.
And with that, it is her turn. And you watch as, for her, the clawed arm kind of just immediately kind of returns to normal as the cloak begins to settle. And she just stomps on the unconscious ranger's head, just crushing it. Splat.
Alright.
So here, let me go ahead and just update that. And then kind of just wanders back over towards you guys here. And that the ranger who is now very dead. This one here is gonna just run. They're just not even gonna start. They're just gonna leave. They're just done. They've seen enough.
I'm back.
Okay. Your assassin just completely knocked one of their own unconscious, and the paladin who was going to try and strike at you couldn't decide between you and Zagra, and just missed entirely.
This guy right here who's just like walking away is the equivalent of that one scene from the Batman animated film where like the goon walks in, sees Batman, closes the door, and like didn't see nothing.
Yep.
Walks away.
Just leaves.
I'm not interested in dying. Alright, Sagra, it is your turn.
Is Zagra here?
Sarah, I think you're muted.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
That
I
happens.
can move 45 feet. I'm going here. I'm going to attack.
Okay.
You.
Armor class of 16 is what you have to hit.
$19?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm gonna reroll that. Ooh. 13?
15 is their armor class. Sorry, 16 is their armor class.
I rolled damage.
Oh, never mind. 13 damage. That's a lot, yes. Sorry. Can't tell the difference sometimes.
I always alternate between attack, damage.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second attack.
Okay.
Ooh, same thing. Same thing.
Hits.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. 11?
Okay, that's bringing it to 24 damage now.
Unarmed strike. Ooh, dang. That's a good dang, but 24.
That's gonna hit.
$10.
Unconscious.
Cool.
Unconscious. Yeah, no, you just beat this guy to a pulp, and they are down and out.
And that's like it at this point?
Um,
Or is catch Catches guy still.
Catcher's guy is
Conscious?
still conscious and is gonna be.
And still screaming.
Yes. Both are true. Both are very true statements. They're going to just disengage and just keep running.
Alright. Well, at least it's disengage and not dash this time.
Well, they still have movement. So disengage.
Oh, yeah.
30 feet of movement.
Disengage. Movement.
And then they're going to
Action
just
dash?
action move.
Oh, disengage bonus action. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rogues.
They're rogue-like.
Like, they're not going to wait for you to chase them. They're just going to run.
Okay. Disengage, double dash. Got it.
With that, Tsubaki, it is your turn. If there's anything that you would like to do now.
I would like the guy that I'm under control to beat himself over the head until he is unconscious.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay. He begins striking himself and dealing damage and... One moment. Yeah, no, these are voluntary, so he wouldn't really have to hit. So...
Wait, but what if he gets a 20?
He didn't. So that's still...
What if he's really good at knocking himself out?
Okay, so...
Had to think about the damage on that one for a sec.
Okay, so that brings him down to 17 temporary hit points. The barbarian is unconscious. Catch, it is your turn.
Alright, well, Misty Step, and then 30 feet run. 30 feet run, then Misty Step again, as I appear, like, out of purple haze, like, okay, look, you can stop running now. It is not going to get you anywhere. And then I'm going to go for another sword hit over the head.
Okay.
Okay, that
believe
is
that's
a
pretty-
17 to hit? Wait, no. That's
I
21.
learned this from Andrea. This is a war crime.
Attacking
What?
retreating civilians.
Uh-huh.
I did that?
Attacking retreating people that are retreating is a war crime.
Oh.
Well, the Geneva Conventions don't exist here.
Exists here.
Well, I feel like if we ran away, they'd still attack us. So, I mean... I guess we don't know that, though. But yeah.
You guys didn't really give him much a chance.
He stabbed us first.
Oh, I know
Our
that, I know-
chances
I know
fly
that.
Out the window after that.
that
I'm
is
aware.
8 damage.
It's fine.
You said 8 damage?
Yes.
Okay, that's unconscious.
Awesome. I'm going
Yay.
to pick him up over the shoulder and bring him along over back here with the party.
We
Okay.
tie them all up and turn them in somewhere?
I would ask the lady, right?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Let's bring this guy along and
that guy, for reference, does not have a head because it was crushed into the ground by her boot.
he can stay there. He can stay there. Yep.
This guy like knocked him over the head with a sword, so he's not as bad condition.
This guy knocked himself over the head with a sword. Or whatever
He
he
is
was able
still
to do.
conscious.
No unconscious.
And he will just continue to do that until the enchantment breaks on him.
Ow.
And
feel
when
like that's more of a
when
war
that
crime to
enchantment breaks, your mind control will end and he will stop and he will attack us.
They'll probably run, to be honest.
Or yeah, just freaking run.
I don't know why would he would stop
I
and
guess
attack
I'm
after all
gonna
that.
make him stop attacking himself.
Okay.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
But no, he can damage himself while being
I'm
controlled by you. Sorry?
I'm surprised. Usually with these kinds of effects, self-harm would end it immediately.
This is not a standard spell. It produces an effect like Dominate Person, but the effect is basically permanent until the temporary hit points are removed.
That's fun.
It's
As
scary.
I said, I really like this ability. So
It's-
far,
That's
out of all
fun.
of the ones I've gotten, this one I like the best. And do note, I used it, and unlike most spells, I didn't hurt myself using it.
Or someone else.
Or
In your
somebody
party.
else. Well, in the party.
And that's why I clarified in your party.
Yeah, it's got nice uses. That is for sure.
Can't wait to see what else I can find.
Let's should just leave them. They're not worth anything to anyone.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Do we
fair enough.
check them, pat them down for money at least? You know, they got any money on them? I'm sorry, I'm
Sure. No, completely fair. You are able to find all of their weapons, which are basic and unenchanted, and there's nothing magical about them. You are also able to find a total of 25 gold pieces among the ones that are still here.
Does anybody need the gold?
I mean, it never hurt.
I'm asking if either one of you want it. I don't need it right now.
And the one who has the temporary hit points just like passes you a sack of their coins, of which that makes up the equivalent of 4 gold pieces worth of the total.
Fair, fair.
Thank you.
He's
And they
under
just
my
kind of look
control.
over at you with this kind of dead-eyed blank stare.
Aw.
I
Can
would
I-
like to do something with this one.
Okay. I actually would like to. I would like to see if this one I could get him to talk to me.
Oh yeah. Is this guy still running away? Can we still see this guy?
The one who was running that far away, he eventually will dip out of sight.
Okay, cool.
So by the time that you are having this conversation, he is gone.
I assumed.
So Jacob, what are you gonna do to the unconscious guy?
Okay. So, I'm gonna take out one of my ink pens.
Ooh.
And I am going to, on someplace that's visible, maybe in a mirror or something. Actually, no, how about this? On both of their hands, I'm going to draw, runes and symbols that look real official and, look similar to things that are for scrying. Then I'm going to take out a piece of paper and write down a note to this bandit stating that I have drawn runes on both your hands, and after the ink vanishes, they should still be there. And essentially, I will be able to watch what you're doing at all times, no longer pursue a life of banditry and robbing, and find yourself a steady job. I'll be watching. And then like a little orc smiley face.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Is he stable, Catch? He looks like he's actively dying.
I mean, I'll stabilize him. I'll stabilize him.
Okay.
I'll save
That would
license.
have to be the very first thing that you do, because that's 3 in a row.
Oh yeah, sorry. I assumed he was. I assumed he was chill. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'll make sure he doesn't die, of course. And just the note that says, "Don't do banditry anymore. I'll be watching. If you do, I will appear out of smoke
Again.
again."
Okay. And you just leave them unconscious here.
I mean, I'll bandage him up, like make sure like the bleeding stops and everything. You know what? Maybe I'll put. How much gold did we get off everyone? How much gold did this guy specifically have?
That guy would have had 2.
2 gold.
Yes, total.
I'll put 1 copper in his bag and leave it on him.
Okay.
Okay. So can I get the guy I've got to talk to me while he's under this control?
Yes.
I look away for 1 second.
And he dies.
Yeah.
Okay, so I ask the guy, I go, what's your name?
He looks over towards you. They call me Peter. Peter?
That's not my name.
Okay. So did somebody tell you to come and rob us?
No.
Were you just waiting for somebody to randomly, walk by?
Yeah, that's usually how this sort of thing works. I'm just trying to get quick coins and
Can I persuade you to leave town and never show up again?
You're
I
dominating.
gotta take care of my family here.
Oh.
Take them with you. Find a better place. Just don't go west. Or east, I think that's east. Don't go east.
Just watch what town you're going to in general.
Is there something wrong going on out there?
Yeah, I just need to say yeah.
Yes is all I'm going to say. Yes.
Well,
Take your
then
family
why
and
can't we
leave
just
this place.
stay here?
That makes sense.
Well, fine. Do a better job of taking care of them in a better way. Quit being a thief.
Okay. Like, what do you think I should? I'm.
You got any skills?
Some, but there's not really much. Well,
you know what? I'm a bard. Take up music. Take up music. I'm a bard. I inspire you to become a musician.
Does it work that way?
He's dominated. He has to try.
I mean, my kids, they've kind of learned to play some slight melodies here and there.
Play as a family. Take your kids around and start playing.
Partridge Family? Yeah.
It gives you a 2-for-1. You're working and you're spending time with your family.
I'll try.
Well, okay. I'm gonna send you home right now. You're gonna walk, and when you get home, my spell is gonna end. And then consider what I've told you. Would that be all right?
Okay.
Yeah. I hope I never see you again unless you're on the Bard circuit somewhere down the road. What? Peter was your name?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll remember. I'll remember.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, so I tell Peter to leave and go home.
Skedaddle.
He
Go home,
will
Peter. Go home.
turn
Go home,
around and
Peter.
just kind of walk back towards kind of slowly.
His home in the Undercity.
Mm-hmm. Just slowly
And,
making his way out.
I am ready to go back to the castle. Let's go.
All right. Hang on with having on the 12.
I was just I just wanted to see how much I could do with the the word of command.
I mean,
It's
you can do a
fun.
lot so long as he has temporary hit points.
He does, and I'm quite happy with this.
I mean, they're going to disappear when he takes a long rest, so...
That's okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I hope he shows up again.
I
I
did too.
like him.
I hope Peter becomes a bard family. You know, I want to be that influence.
Partridge Family.
Barbershop Quartet.
Could be a Jonas brother. I don't know.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You're good. You are able to return to the palace without further incident.
Oh. That's nice. What's that?
I have no idea.
I accidentally pushed the X on this little thing, and it popped up, and I don't know what that was.
Oh yeah, that's they built in safety tools. So like if it gets into like heavy topics and things that like push the X button, and it's like, hey, let's put a pause on this, talk it out. Yeah, so that's the
Okay.
chat and the stop there. Someone is concerned with the current situation, talk it out.
Yeah, I'm like,
Where's that button?
That's
there's
a good
a
idea, though.
drop down chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know how I clicked on it accidentally.
Mm-hmm. And so then there's the hand wave tool. You have something to share, so raising your hand. Green is showing
Everything's
approval.
full.
Yellow
That's
is basically,
honestly-
this is getting into an odd spot, and then red is just like full stop, pause everything.
Okay.
That's really good.
Yeah, no, that's really
I
nice.
appreciate
Yeah, that's how. Okay, I clicked the little word bubble above, and it comes up. I'm like, what did I push to do that? Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
It's my goal to never have to have any of that pop up, but it's good to have it as a backup just in case.
Of course.
I don't feel like we'll have that problem.
I hope not, but once again, safety just in case. It's better to have it than and not need it than to not have it and need it.
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
Yes. Full stop there to just go over the tips and tools. But now we are rolling back along. You have returned to the palace.
Yes.
Okay. Salivarian will kind of shed the elvish disguise and kind of begin making her way back towards the main entranceways, and you see her kind of open a door, and immediately the runes on the inside flare, and she walks through it, closing it behind.
Well,
There, along the way, there is a general thanks for coming with me. She's not just getting up and like rudely leaving, but she Like there
That
is
sounds like it.
diligent haste upon the arrival back at the palace.
Okay. Yeah.
So, just in general, talking to her from now on, make sure that like I'm constantly aware of like the
Memory erasing thing.
like, just to make sure, like if she ever tries something like that, I can attempt to like recall my faculties. Just as a
Okay.
general, be aware
Mm-hmm.
while I'm around.
All right. Um.
If there's nothing else you would like to do in the immediate time before meeting up to try for the final
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go and rest in my room until she comes and gets me.
Okay.
I will be right back. I need to turn on the light.
Gotcha. Ketch and Zagra, anything you would like to do upon returning?
I'm gonna talk to some wizards, just like learn more spells, preferably protection spells. I want to know of higher level protections and like mass shields, if possible, from the local wizards.
Okay. So is this kind of like a can I copy your homework sort of scenario?
Not just copying my homework. I'm just sort of like getting tips like of like where to start runes, of like more advanced magics, how to sort of break through to fourth level spells, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, you were able to work with them and start kind of working out various theories and just get different ideas on forward progression.
Gotcha.
Zagra?
Um, I think I'm good to go.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick step away, but then we're going to shift over to Zace.
Okay.
Sounds good. Do we need wolves?
Nope. No.
We need wolves.
We do not need more wolves right now.
Cool.
Just give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Start the timer. Survivors ready? Your time starts now.
I just came back.
Okay, to catch you up, Andrew has stepped away for a bit. He'll be back. We're switching over to Zay soon.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I am back. Just had to fix the lighting situation in here.
Same here. I had to do the same thing. But it's so bright in the morning, and then I have to turn on the lights right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, Zace, having had
Hello.
a bit of a rougher time in recent memory.
Sad.
Yes. You have Mari. Mari has Kayakin's body. What are your objectives presently?
We are going to our land of this area, right?
Yeah, okay. You're heading further south?
Yes,
Okay.
basically. So we can go bury Kayakin.
Okay. It is going to take a while to get completely down there. Like, in the maybe a week and a half on foot range.
I have elk. I got the elk.
Travel speed, yes.
Yes, I leveled up, and so I made a little story of why he got the elk, but it's on my character sheet, which I sent.
Ooh, I will.
Basically related to last week's thingy.
Gotcha.
But with elk, whether mounted or on foot, your travel pace is doubled, as the pace of up to 10 companions while they're within 60 feet of you and not incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
The elk spirit helps you roam far and fast.
Okay. So-
That's still gonna be a nasty body.
I'm back.
So, what would have been a roughly probably 10-day trek has been reduced to a 5, so that is significantly
Yay.
better.
Nice.
Decomposition is going to start stinking within probably
Yes.
2.5 to 3.
I already aware of that. The minute we reach the borders of our land, we are going to bury Kaoken.
Okay.
Just the
Uh.
land of the Io, basically. I think it's just right. It's right to do so.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll for me just a general survival check.
Okay. Survival. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I got 7.
7. Okay. About midway through your second day following, it begins to rain and storm heavily.
No.
Oh no!
No.
I mean, you're used to being out in the woods frequently. Getting wet isn't really a huge thing. I mean, hypothermia is an issue, but you are well trained enough to know how to handle and take care of yourself following hand.
Yeah.
Kayakin's body
I'm
is
mountain
getting
born.
soaked.
Yeah.
And
It's
like,
We
so
need to-
nasty.
Okay, we're gonna start like wrapping it up or something, like
okay.
just to like just for the yeah.
Are you keeping
we
all of
put
his
it in a
items with
tarp?
him?
What?
Are you keeping all of his
I-
items with him? He's got like a small satchel kind of strapped around him. He's got his.
Yeah.
He's
It's
got a
only
bow,
right
so-
that the no. It is only right that the items that he carried with him will follow him to the afterlife. So no, I'm not taking anything off him, even though you said bones in that.
I said bow.
That's like
Like a long
bone.
bow.
I almost
I heard
bone. I was like,
bones too.
yeah, I was like,
What if it's a bow made of bones?
This is not.
yeah,
It is
no.
not.
His bow helped him survive
I mean,
for a very long
technically-
time.
He
It is
does
only-
have bones.
256
I'm not.
of them.
Nope. I'm not taking his bow or anything else because his bow kept him alive, and yes, I will bury it all with him.
Okay.
So yes, I'm going to cover him up. So I'm going to make whatever cloth I have. I don't know.
The most cloth you have would probably be around him, like free. Like you don't have sheets and yards of fabric just with you, or like you might have a tarp. Actually, you probably would have a tarp.
I have a bedroll and a set of traveler's clothes.
Okay, so yeah, set of traveler's clothes that will help a lot. The bedroll, basically like a sleeping bag, you can use it to keep him dry, but you will not really have a comfortable place to sleep throughout the night, which means you're going to be making a survival check against a mystery DC. It's okay, fine. It's 13 to avoid getting exhaustion in the morning.
I don't want the bedroll even after, like, if he uses it, like, if I use it on him, it'd be like I wouldn't want to touch that thing ever again, not to be rude or anything. It'll still be
No,
kind of-
that's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, so-
He probably has his own bedroll.
Does he?
You can wrap it.
Did he though?
Is he a traveler?
I
He
mean,
probably has all
He is a
the stuff.
traveler,
when
but he
you,
had very scant equipment. You can go ahead
He's
and
a
look through
traveler,
his
but-
inventory if you would like.
I'll look through his inventory for anything that I could, like, use to cover him up.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll.
No, I'm not gonna do this.
It's a lower DC. 8.
It's 8. I got
That
8. I got
is
8.
a success.
Oh,
I said it was a low DC. I'm not crazy and cruel.
I don't know. Low DC sounds like, I don't know, a 15 or something.
No, that's high.
I don't know.
Okay. Yes, he has a partial explorer's pack as well as a couple other things. Bedroll is gone. He has two dishes of his mess kit. Here, I'll just go ahead and put it all in chat.
Mm.
I'll be right back again. I need to use the bathroom.
Gotcha.
Hold up, I know this. You killed an elk. Can't you cover it with the elk hide?
Ah, you're right about that. That makes a lot. Could I cover him up with elk hide, and I'm gonna also use some of the traveler's cloth and like sew that all together.
Okay. That will definitely help, but you are basically with that right now because you don't have the elk hide, tanned and gotten into a workable
Yeah.
state. You're basically covering a corpse with another corpse.
Oh, yeah. No. It'll be impossible to
it'll
tan
help.
in this
It'll
rain.
keep him drier, but it's also
It's not good. It's not good.
limited.
That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just use the traveler's cloth and like clothing and just use it as the cloth and all. Mhm.
Am I still here?
Yep.
I'm here. Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm just plugging into chat what the last little bits of his explorer's pack are.
It's a lot of cool stuff.
It's really not.
I feel like it's the opposite of cool stuff.
Hmm. It's cool, in my opinion. 2 dishes of Smith kit. One normal.
And he has a water skin as well, I forgot. There. Yeah, no, basically all of the stuff fits in a small bag that he carries with him.
What's the satchel with the crudely locked portion?
Basically, this
mean?
is just me saying that he has a messenger's bag and that there is basically like a divider inside of it that has been stitched to the back manually.
So there's
Yeah,
like something
manually
inside
done.
the stitching.
Perhaps.
Just curiosity. In a diary too? No. Nope. I'm not Asteria. I'm not Asteria. I am Zace. Zace would not do that. No.
That
We are.
is exactly what Asteria is doing, though.
I'm saying that's not what
You know
Zace
what?
would
That's
do.
happening on both sides now that I think about it.
I'm saying that's not what Zace do. Zace wouldn't like. He went through stuff just to look for something to cover him up, and he's not gonna go through anything else personal.
Okay. As you're going through this, the bag has a weight to it, but
I will give it back to him.
Okay. So yeah, day 3. You begin to see some fungal growths kind of popping up around towards the edges of the
2 days.
viscera.
Gross. Is Zace's using stuff? Oh my gosh. Player that's being possessed by other characters. Zace's used to this stuff. This is. I mean, he lives in the woods. He hunts animals. This
Would
is
he
fine.
be used to this, though?
I mean, like seeing corpses and stuff. I mean,
Zace would be familiar with corpses. Like you've seen several of them. You don't travel with them very often.
no, I don't travel with a corpse. No, but like I assume like seeing like a corpse laying around and like like because they like understands decomposition
Mhm.
well. And
I mean, a corpse is just bone with clothes on.
I mean, I guess Zay's gonna be thinking like that. That could help him.
It's bone with clothes on.
I'm trying to stay alive for this player. I'm struggling.
Mhm. Okay. But as you and Mari are making your way, kind of going through your standard routines, hunting more gamey animals, um, just for sustenance, relying on some of your prepackaged rations, just kind of making your way with the body. You do begin to start see like vultures kind of circling overhead, kind of following you around. Um,
Go faster, go faster.
okay. And eventually
Okay.
it starts to seem like he kind of starts slipping off of Mari as just like there's no
Yeah,
structure to the bones.
There's no
Oh
script.
gosh.
The skin's nasty by this point.
hmm
Yeah.
Like you can kind of
Everything's
get him
bad.
propped up a little bit within the different spikes, but like it's it's rough.
I took forensics class, so I know I like study like the decomposition of stuff.
We're well
It's
beyond rigor
fascinating
mortis.
It
and
yeah,
gross.
yes. It's very gross because I had like assignments where it's like if a dead body was out in the sun and it's been this many days or hours, what would the body stage of the body be like?
You
I don't.
know, that honestly sounds really helpful for me.
Uh.
As a writer,
eh?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, as a writer, okay.
As a writer, yes.
Okay. Okay.
It helps
When
to
you're
not
writing
get
stuff,
put
you
on
have
watch
to.
lists
Yeah, you
when
have
you
to look up a
search.
whole bunch of questionable things.
It was an interesting class.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Also, Andrew, I've been meaning to ask, have you ever heard of Hack 5?
No.
Okay, I after the game I have a link to share with you.
Okay. I'm now curious.
Meow.
But yeah, you are able to after like towards the end of the 5 days, you are able to kind of get to the edge of the land that you call your own, and that you
I'm so
recognize as
glad I
yours.
picked the elk now.
Um, and as you're kind of getting there, like he eventually kind of rolls off of Mari, and like the bag rolls off of him as well, and then like, but it's like, oh wait, I kind of know these woods, and
Yeah,
it's just like flop.
he chose his spot.
He chose his spot. Yes, that is exactly it. Gravity did its thing.
Okay.
Um,
Time to bury.
okay.
Already start digging.
Mari can burrow. Mari is definitely capable of helping out a lot. Within probably a half hour with Mari working to help dig, you are able to get a decent sized grave. Like this is full laying down toe to head. You like several like probably 4 or 5 feet underground. Like
I'm also gonna bury his stuff with him.
okay, as you
So I
drop
can-
it in, it kind of hits hard, like and just kind of even if you gently place it, there is a
Oh yeah,
decisive weight to it that is
yeah. The body is
unusual.
yeah.
It goes squelch.
Yes, his supplies squelch into his person.
Okay, I can handle this. Don't imagine this. Okay, um, I am now going to cover it up and we will. I hope you return to Azam again. May we meet each other in another time and in better circumstances.
Okay. Uh,
And I'm going to bury him and I'm going to do the little ceremony for
mhm.
that he does for
You
the
can
dead.
do that. Yeah.
He will not
Yeah.
rise as an undead for the next 10 days.
Well, he does it in a different way, not for that whole reason, but yes, it is a thingy.
Yep.
It's a
He
bonus.
basically like
It's a
yeah,
bonus.
he kind of just sits there and prays.
Mhm. Okay.
And yeah, we are in my home, Mari now.
Mari kind
Welcome
of
to the
looks to
land.
you, curious. Head tilts.
Welcome to the land where the Isle people.
Okay, I'm
Come,
gonna
Mari.
go ahead and just put a token on the map of where this is.
It's
Oh my goodness. I mean, that might be important.
I I I guess
It's a landmark.
it
At
is
the
a
very
landmark.
least.
We can always be like, oh yeah, I'm south of where Coke was buried.
Does his grave have a marker?
Um, the Isle did not use really a grave marker.
Fair enough.
It's the whole land is the marker for the land where the Isle are buried.
Okay. Next. Okay. There we go. It is officially on the map.
Whew! Yay!
Okay, so as you venture deeper into the Io's territory, what is your primary objective? What is your goal?
Well, my primary goal is, of course, we're looking for any traces of Azam, of course.
Mhm.
Any other people of the Isle left. Um, teaching Mari. I wanted to talk to Mari at some point,
Okay.
uh, and tell Mari about my land and my people.
Okay. Gotcha. Mari will contentedly listen as you regale them with all of your stories, and you do get a sense that they understand what you're saying, and kind of just and get it.
I will also tell Mari a little thing I wanted to tell Mari for a while.
Okay.
Mari, I want to tell you something. Mari, I want you to understand. You've seen a lot now, and I think you're old enough to. How old is Mari? I don't know, a couple of days, a month, 2 months.
Probably
But
about 3 months.
okay, I don't know how like equivalent that is in human years, but you're old enough now, apparently. I think you're old enough to understand this. As you're growing, this will start making more sense, and I think it's better if I tell you now.
Hmm.
Huh? Mari, you are a species called a terrestrial. We back when we were with the others, Catch, Zagara, and Swaki, we read a book about you and your species, and I don't know if you ever felt that you were always hungry.
You hear his
Apparently,
stomach grumble.
yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Apparently, your species is always hungry, I and your fate of your species is to just eat and eat and eat until there's nothing left, nothing at all left in the world. And I do not want you to have that same fate, Mari. I've met you and I've gotten to know you, and I could tell that you have emotions and feelings, and you care for others. And I don't want you to live the fate of just being the only existence in the world. That's why I'm teaching you to take care of nature and life and not to overeat or over overkill, I guess, the nature and the world around you. Because although maybe the space is infinite, the matter and food and life in the world is finite, and we cannot. I I don't want you to live alone, and it is such a sad existence
He looks at the
that you,
deer shank in your mess kit.
you're what?
The
My what?
like meat that you were having.
Oh,
Just looks at it and kind of just watches and looks back at you.
I give you a little piece. It's just not. It's an awful fate, and I don't know who or what decided that your species is fated to just live in an existence, to kill, to eat everything else, and just be the only one left. But I don't know if I were to ever to meet whomever decided that, I would definitely have a word with them.
Mm.
But I just want to let you know that, Mari. Just be careful of yourself and others, and enjoy life, and enjoy the happiness and life of everyone. And I'm gonna give Mari a hug and give Mari. I'm gonna give him the rest of my little meat.
Okay. He will snap it up easily, and then he just kind of he kind of reciprocates the warmth, and then he kind of just digs a little bit and just kind of plops his head in there, just like there's a little bit of a pout.
I'm gonna give Mari big hugs. My baby. Oh, I know you'll do great, Mari. You, Mari, are fated for a happy life.
And you just hear like a sigh as it just kind of rolls down the different like pockets of lungs that kind of extend outward, and just like
Let us not mope around, Mari. Let me show you around all the fauna and flora and I think that's the same thing.
nope.
The species.
Fauna are animals, flora is plants.
Oh, I did not know that. Let me show you around all the fauna and flora our land has to offer.
Okay. Mari will kind of follow you, get up just kind of slowly, and then just follow after you. And you are able to see a great number of animals that are kind of just bouncing around as normal.
This is
A lot of them,
Mari,
upon seeing Mari, just kind of immediately run the other direction.
This is exactly how I imagine Mari. This little thingy. It's so cute looking.
I just found it. I'm like,
That is such a. Like, I gotta use that as a reference because whenever I search up the Tarrasque, they're kind of looking more dinosaur, but I imagine more like a turtle dinosaur, like this.
Mhm.
Like what's that one dinosaur called that's like flatter?
Ankylosaurus.
Inky.
Yeah, those ones, the ones with the spike on the backs, rather than a T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if we go to the actual Tarrasque, it's not that far off.
Nope.
The actual Tarrasque, the ones,
Look,
these
the
ones?
French Tarrasque.
French.
Yes, this is not an original D&D monster. They adapted a creature of folklore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's where I found it.
They do that all the
Oh.
time.
Oh, this is how I imagine Mari. This one,
In
Yeah.
fact,
not the D&D one.
most D&D monsters are based off of something in folklore. I think the
Oh
only
my
one that
gosh.
at least the first one that was original D&D was like the Beholder, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Look at this one. That's so cute.
Everything
Oh my god.
else can be traced back to some sort of folklore or mythology.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Now I'm gonna be using the French Tarrasque as a reference now.
Yeah, just Google French Tarrasque and it'll show you art and statues.
Yeah, it looks very cool.
The Tarrasque
And
in
more
my
and more.
worlds are it's a little bit more of a mix. but it does lean a little bit more towards the Origins than just the standard D&D one. But
It's
yeah, no.
very cool.
Yeah.
Is Mind Flayers also from something else?
No, that
They
one's
are
original.
Original.
Okay.
I mean, they were
But,
I
yeah.
think they're kind of inspired by H.P. Lovecraft, but I mean, they're
Yeah.
also a lot of things at the time. I think were inspired by H.P. Lovecraft.
That is also true. Yeah. But you are able to make your way into the lands. Just kind of giving Mari a tour of everything that is around him. And yeah. Go ahead and just roll me a d12.
D12.
Oh no.
That is the imposter D20.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
The
got 3.
Imposter D20. I love it.
It's just like the
It
exact
is.
same, but like more sides, kind of. Well,
The D20 that isn't made up of triangles.
yeah, it's hexagons, I think.
Pentagons.
I think they're pentagons.
Pentagons, yes. But yes, I got a 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Mhm.
With a 3. With a 3. That's interesting. That's actually very interesting.
Oh, it's
Interesting
cool.
bad, interesting good.
Interesting. Like, just interesting compounded. Interesting squared, even.
Oh. I just rolled a d12.
I know.
That's the random encounter.
I know that is random encounter, but like 3, like I know 1 or 12 is bad, but 3 is like closer to the 1, and I'm like confused. What is the good?
It's
What is
random.
well, yes, there are 12
The
different
middle
options.
might be bad. 1 and 12 might be good.
3 is very random, actually. Yeah, you're very right. It's a very odd number.
Mm-hmm.
It is an odd number.
You watch as you're just kind of making your way through here, Mari is chewing on a bone.
Yep.
That, yeah.
Identify bone.
Identify bone. It is longer. It is... Hang on, I need to get the exact name, because if I don't, I'm going to be very mad.
Identify.
Where'd she get a bone?
I know. Yeah, where did they get a bone? Whoa! Look at this dinosaur. It's so cute looking. That's a lot of words. So.
They just found this mummified Anki in Canada.
Whoa!
That's so cool.
Wow. That's really cool. I love it. It's so
Oh,
cute.
cool.
I want dinosaurs. Also, identify bone is definitely a skill Zace has, like
Oh,
studied bones.
I
That's
don't even
really
need to
funny.
ask. Like, that's 100%. You yeah.
What part of the body is this?
This is
Like
a
freezer.
this is a bit of a clavicle, of a humanoid clavicle
Ooh.
bone. And like the reason you notice is just because you hear this crunch. Mari's just kind of absent-mindedly chewing on things.
Mari? Where did you bone? This is a clavicle as well. It's a long clavicle. Too.
Mari kind of just turns around and just kind of tries to back away a little bit.
Where'd you find it?
Mari, where did you find this clavicle? This
Begins
is
chewing a little bit faster.
I already see you have a clavicle. Where did you get the clavicle? The clavicle is this part. He's like pointing at his like little.
I mean, he already has it. You're not gonna try to take it.
I'm not going to try to take it. I'm like asking where. I'm like. Mari, also, you better not choke on that. That you might choke on that, Mar. At least let us.
Mari
Where
just
did you
kind
get?
of is just like keeping eyes, just like kind of like watching you just continuously, just slowly now chewing on the bone. You just hear just
I
different
imagine
pops.
I imagine the look the cat gives you when they know they're eating something they shouldn't.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna stop.
Yeah.
Oh, they do that with plastic and paper and stuff. And you try to get it, and they just run.
We know
Mari,
exactly.
Mari, please either drop the clavicle, tell me where you got it.
And you just watch as their stomach kind of just begins pulling back, and they just kind of puke up um, this
No.
the clavicle, and like there's a couple other bones as well in there. Like it almost seems like the right shoulder of a humanoid individual. Just
When did Mari eat a whole? When I was burying Kaioken, right? I definitely saw the entire body. Like,
you did.
okay, this is not Kaioken. I'm pretty sure of that. Where did you find this, Mari? This is a human. When did you find an entire humanoid
Where-
shoulder? Also, see, you threw up. You threw it up. I told you not to eat stuff that are too big for you. You choked. You threw it up. That's why you're not supposed to eat bones.
You watch as Mari's tongue just kind of like pulls a little bit of the thrown up meat back in. That's just like
No. No, that's gross. No, that's a no. That is a no. Now I'm gonna be like, no, stop. I'm gonna like come in and be like, no, no. That is a no. You do not re-eat thrown up stuff. No, no. Don't err at me. Well, tell me where you got this.
Just kind of Mario then just kind of plops down, just like
Like-
legs spread flat, and just kind of like just tries to act like they're going to sleep.
He sploots.
Oh, it's my heart. Don't you dare act like you're sleeping. I see all this. Okay, I'm gonna identify all the bones, like put them together.
It
Anyway,
is, yeah, no, it is roughly from the clavicle down. You get little pieces of just different, like you get little pieces of a vertebral column, but just not all of it. But basically all the way down to like half of a radius in ulna. And a little bit of like a little bit of like the interior and some rib bones as well, but those are especially broken.
They just numbed a whole almost arm.
Yep.
Okay, size wise. Okay, I'm gonna put them together. Size wise, how big is it?
Humanoid, smaller than you. Someone who might have been anywhere between like 5'10" and 6'3".
Mm-hmm. Okay. How long ago?
That's
I imagine it's hard to tell.
You know what? Go
Yeah, it's
ahead
hard to-
and roll me a nature or survival check.
Okay, I'm gonna do survival. It's a little bit better at that.
Okay.
Dice is but far. Math. I think it's an 18. It's a 14 plus 5. 18, I think.
19.
19? Okay.
It's hard to say. Like these are definitely fresh, it seems like Mari might have gotten them sometime within the past week, and they've just kind of been like stewing and kind of being pushed back through their digestive system a couple of times as they just kind of chew and break down the extremely hard bits with their jaws. Yeah, no, it's sometime within the last week is probably the closest you're gonna get.
This cannot be Kale. No way. How tall was Kale gonna get? Do I remember?
Was shorter than you, but like still probably he would probably be on the higher end of that side.
Okay, I do not think it's Kale.
It's a non-zero chance, but it's also less likely.
Yeah. Mari, who did you eat? Whose bones did you find in the middle of the road?
Does the kind of just kind of like
You've
moves his mouth and just kind of like paws down over the face.
Nuh-uh. You've been eating this forever. Look, it's not digesting because your body maybe made it to my digestion stuff, but still, it's not good to digest bones. You need to cook it the right way and stuff. You need to make it into bone broth at the very least. Don't just eat the bones like this.
Mari just kind of rolls up. Just kind of like gets us like if they did a sploot earlier, they're just kind of like moving into the cat loaf territory. Just kind of like pulling everything in as close as possible.
Mari, I'm not mad at you. I trust me, I'm not mad at you. I'm just very confused. Here, we can eat something yummy, not bone, something you can actually digest. We can make a very yummy meal out of food that we hunted the right way, not just found in the middle of the road. This could have been poisoned at the very least, Mari. You need to be careful of what you eat. You can't just eat what you find on the floor. Because, one, it is wrong. You do not know how this person was harmed or killed. You do not know what poisons or any diseases they might have had. No, you cannot do that, Mari. We can find and make yummy food.
Mari just kind of looks at you like, I'm fine.
I know you're fine. I know you're okay. And I'm very thankful you're okay. I'm glad that nothing happened from the food you ate. But please, be more careful. This is bones we are talking about. Large bones. Still, you could have choked. It seems like you have been throwing this up and re-eating this for a while. You are not. This is entering your digestive system and exiting from the wrong areas. This is not meant for you to eat. Let us get actual edible food that will go through your stomach and give you nutrition and help you grow big and strong.
Mari kind of seems to kind of pull their head back a little bit, and you see like their underneath their throat kind of just rippling a little bit as they just kind of let loose a large belch, and then they kind of end up, and then like as their mouth is open, they kind of push forward a small leather bag that is just kind of in the back there.
Mari, what is this now? I'm gonna take it because I'm used to saliva at this point.
It's about the size of your hand.
Anything inside of it?
Yes, actually, crushed up bones.
Okay.
It's kind of drawstring like little sack. Just kind of like almost. It is literally like a dice bag, but it's just filled with like crushed up bones. Like into sizes like roughly like each individual part of the finger.
Okay, Mari. You just found an arm, and you ate it. Cool. Let's. It looks like your stomach is hurting because you're throwing stuff up. So, if you have anything else inside, let me know so I can help your stomach. And let's go find some food that can help you with your tummy ache. And if you're feeling like you need something to chew on and num num on, I can find you those type of food, like something that you could, like, I don't know, like a gum, like gum from Mari. Living bag of holding. Not sure what that is, but okay.
It's a thing.
It's a thing? Okay, okay. Marty?
I mean, there is such a thing as a bag of devouring as well.
It's a bag of infinite space inside. I mean, yes, but sometimes if you would put something in this bag, it would not come out the same way. As you can tell with these bones, they are crushed up well, and digested not correctly. How about this, Mark? I will give you a nice big plate of steak tonight.
Mari's eyes get big.
Yes. Yes, I promise you, and I will bake it and cook it. Very yummy. I will use, since I know the area here, I know some very delicious spices and herbs we can put on the food. Please tell me where you found this and how much you've eaten, and if there's anything left in your tum tum.
Mari just kind of sits there watching you. Just not making sounds or reacting, just kind of watching you.
I'm gonna give Mari a pat, and then I'm gonna say, okay, when you're ready to tell me or let me know, you can tell me, okay? Let's go find you the elk, the steak, since I think you're hungry, and looks like your stomach has been hurting from all these bones. And let us also bury these bones the correct and proper way I taught you. Actually, Mari, I want you to bury these yourself.
Mari will do it like a dog and just kind of like dig a quick hole, just kind of like pick up the bones, give a couple quick munches, and then like just kind of like drop it in.
I know that. Okay. Anything else in your tummy you want to throw up in your little hole before we get going? Any body parts left of that person?
Hang on a second.
In there? Is this the random encounter? Mari eating food? Everyone's muted. Do you guys know something and I do not?
Maybe it's one of your bones. Have you checked your skeleton lately?
I think I
a clavicle.
Zace is sure he has all his bones.
Flashback to Brendan Lee Mulligan. My bones!
Upon hearing like let's go get more food, Mari will just kind of quickly bounce up, kind of quickly do the whole push dirt with the back of their feet, and then just kind of bound off into the woods to try to go hunting with you.
Let's go. And what's this gonna be like? I need to find what that was.
There's someone out there, somebody out there that is missing bones.
Yeah. Mari better resolve it sometime. I don't want Mari to just eat stuff on the floor. That's not good.
But its floor is the earth.
Okay, but like You don't let your
Everything that
dog
lands on
in
this continent belongs in Mari's stomach.
that. But still, I think something could hurt Mari. Like, you never know. Mari could have allergies. Okay, Tresks could probably have allergies too.
It's possible, I suppose.
Hmm.
Also, anything can, yeah, maybe can go in Mari's tummy, but that doesn't mean it'll make tummy feel good.
That is
Like,
true.
obviously Mari was throwing that thing up and like redigesting it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Do you keep the small bag of bones, or do you bury
No,
those
I
as well?
bury those as well.
Okay.
I did not hunt for those, and thus they do not belong to me. They belong to the earth.
Okay. Okay. You go continue hunting with Mari then.
So let's look for a deer. Let's whip up some yum yum food.
Eventually, like Mari is just gonna start running around, and eventually, like just leaps out of the bush and just catches something on his own, and just kind of like it's not like so much as that they bite it. It's just that they like land on it and just crush it.
Mari, okay, I know you're hunting your animal, but like you just ruined like you need to cut them correctly, Mari. And then this is like this like starting to see like
But the bones.
you get you are like squishing the animal that is like running out of meat. You are like squishing it completely.
Mari will kind of turn down and look at them. The deer just like looks back like what's going on, and
Okay,
Mari
Mari.
just kind of like bites down on the neck just to
Yes.
put it out of its misery.
Yeah. Always start by that, Mari. Don't do not just attack the enemy and like sit on it for a while. End its misery, okay? Plus, now that we are Myland, let us try to hunt some actual food that I know as well. We can is there a lake nearby? We're close to the ocean, right?
You are getting closer towards the ocean.
Maybe we can get some fish from Arnie or something. In the future. Fish.
Okay. Yeah, no, you can make your way along and find your way to a coast and do some fishing.
Still let Mario taste some yummy food.
Mari's
I did
form of fishing, being unable to hold a fishing pole, is just kind of like wandering out into the woods, and if a fish kind of comes by, they just whack at it with their paw, and just kind of like hope it bounces down into the water enough that it just kind of splats itself on a rock and then kind of floats back up. So it just ends up, so like from looking outside, it just kind of looks like they're just splashing the water around, but that's just them leaping up periodically and just like whacking at fish, playing whack-a-mole.
Zace is like sort of fishing is more like he's gonna set up some fish traps, which is what he knows.
Mm-hmm.
That what's his people are used to doing, just setting up mostly traps that could be left and can't come back to.
It's going to be a little bit of a lower catch that day, just because Mari is scaring away the fish
My dice.
by splashing and just trying like whacking at them.
That is okay. I'm gonna
Erratically.
put the trap here and then just like continue on for like a bit. We'll come back to this trap, Mari, okay? We'll go back into the forest for a bit. And then we'll come back to the coast the next day or so. It's just we're just having a nice hunt and like camping trip at this point. It's so fun.
Just making
Father
your way
and
along.
child.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy.
Big dinosaur child.
No, I'm a big
Um, Is there anything else during this extended bit of the journey that you would like to be working on with Mari or working out
Um,
yourself?
after like we catch and hunt for a bit, I think. So you said this was the land, and like was our main point.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like rolling kind of right around here. Let me just mark it on the map. That'll be much easier.
Yeah, I was gonna start like Zace is gonna go to maybe like his old homes or campsites or villages that he knew. Like just that's the next step, and also still looking for signs of Azam.
Let's see here. If I do green and then make it like super transparent, I should be able to then just. Oh, well, that's
Or
a large outline.
yeah,
Let me just reduce the transparency on that a bit. That is something about Owlbear Rodeo 2 that I quite like, just the greater control over transparency. Here, let me just overpull this kind of southern region here.
is mine away from my screen?
You know, you're in the area.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
It just takes a
Okay.
second to.
load in. Got it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like start like looking around for areas of that I knew there were life.
Oh, okay. Very well. And so, as you're kind of continuing to venture out, working with Mari, having reached your homelands and kind of begun kind of skating around the outskirts of it, we will go ahead and cut back. Rotate camera around 360 degrees.
Okay.
360 degrees. Whoosh.
Wait, sorry, it would be 180.
360 degrees?
It would be 180.
Yeah.
It's being.
All right.
I wonder what Mari ate. Really, that's.
A
That's
person?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
Who Mari ate?
I think I have a theory.
I'm interested to hear theories.
Didn't you kill a No, that was the wolves. I don't know, honestly.
I think it was either one of your people who had died from another cause, or Takara was heading this direction. He might have ran into some trouble
Who was?
and died.
Who was? Who's
A bandit we kidnapped for a brief period of time.
the child? The kid?
Not the child.
Okay.
Not the
okay.
child.
The kid is in Alec still.
Yeah,
His
I was gonna be
family.
like. Yeah, I was gonna be like, what? Okay, then it. I guess maybe Mari ate that person. That's why. I don't know. Maybe if it is someone that Mari, that we were fighting with, Mari was like, oh, bones of enemy. Yum yum.
Bones.
This will be one of those questions that just lasts until the end of the campaign, I'm sure.
Oh boy,
And then
probably.
just a recap.
just
So
don't
who
think
did
about
Mari
it.
eat?
When you weren't looking.
Did Mari eat?
I'm gonna keep a closer eye on Mari now.
Just to warn you, you may have to consider the possibility that Mari may turn on you at some point.
I told Mari what I told Mari, and if that happens, then that's Mari's choice and decision.
Alright.
I'm not controlling Mari. Mari is their own being.
Oh, I get it.
As we switch back to the person who actively controlled someone this session.
Cough, cough.
Um,
I'm not ashamed of what I did.
no. No
Yeah.
reason to be. You used a cool power.
This is true.
Okay. Eventually, as the day kind of wears along, Jayotsi Salivarian will return to your area and kind of knock to your door, Subaki.
Alright. I open the door and say, is it time to go?
If we're gonna get it done, we might as well do it while there's a bit of daylight left.
Alright.
Is there?
Let,
Do you want to bring your friends for this as well, or?
I go and ask them. I go, Ketch and Zagra, would either of you want to come with me? I'm giving you the option. If you don't want to, it's fine.
I am in deep study right now, but if you would like my presence there, I can take a bit of a break, yes.
Ketch, I would appreciate your presence there. As I said, as a magic user.
Dang!
It's not to say that I don't want Zagra. Zagra, you are perfectly. I just.
I was about to say.
My dang!
My one
Ketch-
you're my one mage friend in our group, you know. And if something goes down and my body's like in the middle of nowhere and I need to be rescued, I at least like have one of my friends in the room with me.
No, I understand.
I'm gonna go find resistance. Someone who will actually like my company.
I swear to God. I'm sorry, Zagra, if that came across as impolite. It wasn't about being impolite. It was just if Ketch didn't mind, I would like his presence. And if you want to come along, I wouldn't mind your presence either.
Do you want my presence?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'll come then.
I'm just saying it's an open invitation for both of you. Okay. Yes.
Okay. You all are brought to the chambers, and you do see that Dramaj he does seem weaker than before. Like there are having gone on several days and times without proper medical attention. Honestly, it's been significantly longer than several days, but like with all of the medical help and healers and individuals working to help cure him, it has staved off as much as they can for a while, because otherwise this would be a really bad scenario.
Yeah.
But they need to have a solution to the root cause, and right now you are their best shot.
Okay.
Hit me with your best shot!
So, what do you need me to do for you first?
Who are you asking this to?
The main lady that brought me here.
Okay. We're going to be working up on top side, trying to do an extensive extraction of anything that might surface while you are on the inside.
Okay.
Some of our druids were noticing that there was a bit of a darkened pulse that was rolling around on the inside that they were trying to collect during your last venture.
Okay.
We're going to try and isolate that here.
Okay.
But we can put some of you in as well with her. But we are not going to be able to to have full forces on either side. Just due to how far we want this information to travel.
Okay.
So basically they have a full operating room here of different clerics and mages. Some of which some of which might be able to go down with you, but they are also of lower level. Like,
Okay. Um. I don't know. Who would be your best and most trusted person you'd want to bring with us? I I believe in my case it would be Ketch, for he has an understanding of magic. But if there's somebody on the inside for you that you want to bring with us, um, who would that be?
I have a retainer. She has been taking notes on the situation through a bit of a veiled description. It curious one, but
Okay.
having seen what I saw last time, not being able to make much sense out of it other than ourselves being adrift in the astral plane.
Yes.
You can see if outside influences might help us out.
So can I ask if Ketch is the one that observes this time?
We can send several people in with you. It will take.
Okay.
It will require several of our mages' concentration.
Okay.
So, the more people who go in, the less the response will be able to be out here.
Okay.
It's a balancing act, but we're willing to make it if for those you find you think you will need on the inside.
Honestly, I asked Ketch. I go, do you want to dive with us?
I think it would be a good learning experience, and I would not mind assisting in any way I could. So I'm for it.
I'm gonna ask Zagra out of courtesy. Would you like to dive with us as well?
I think I'll stay out. I'm not sure what help I could be.
Just thought I'd be polite.
Okay, so we'll have 3 going down, and the rest staying up.
Are you coming with us?
I'm going to help be facilitating this link, so I will not be able to join you.
Okay.
But nonetheless, you see her pull out a small stone and kind of speak into it in a hushed voice, and eventually the door will open up and a young elvish woman will walk her way in. She is carrying probably about like the equivalent of like 4 textbooks. Like this is a full school days kind of thing. Like 4 textbooks on just different forms of arcana. Several large like 5 subject spiral bound notebooks that just seem like filled with different bits. Her hair is a mess and she has like pencils stuck in at all sorts of different angles. Heavy glasses. There are notes and different like colored post-its and such scattered throughout the entire stack of both books and notebooks and journals. Hang on, just 1 second, and she just sets that down on a table and then immediately runs back to her quarters and brings out another stack.
There's more?
Well, I'm just.
Do you need help, ma'am?
Oh, no. I've got it. It's all good.
Okay.
And then she will. They have kind of pulled together some lounge style chairs for the 3 of you. And
it would be like beneficial if we sat them in a circle where we're all close together.
okay. Subaki, for the sake of this, go ahead and roll me a d20. And Catch, tell me odds or evens first.
Evens.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, they are going to ready. First, you can find Catch, no doubt, but Salivarian's ward will pass you an identifier of one of the rings that they have attuned to them, so that you can find them in the astral sea.
Do I need one of those rings that help you cast spells as well?
So long as you can use this to find me, we should be
Okay.
good. And they begin readying 2 castings of astral projection for Catch and her. And
Might get you a new spell after this.
that's a 9th level spell.
Just saying, Catch.
I can only hope to learn all I can from here.
Catch's soul leaves his body and does not come back.
Ever.
Okay. They lay their hands on both Catch's shoulders as Catch lies down, and hers, and they cast the spell. Catch, you feel like a small surge, just kind of energy kind of flowing into you. And Subaki, you are good to go.
I guess I've decided this time I'm going to be clutching my violin and my bow with me to make sure it comes with me. And then do I take somebody's hand? Do I, they put their hands on my shoulder? Is that how it works?
No, they're already, for all intents and purposes, they should be already on the astral sea.
All right. Well, I begin my concentration in finding the far call space.
The melody. Okay.
Find my way back.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
That's a 16.
Okay. It takes a little bit of time, but you are able to. Maybe a minute longer than it would otherwise have. But you find your way in, and it is right now just you, staring in between the 2 branching off threads.
Do I have my violin with me here?
Yep, you have everything you would normally have.
Okay.
You have access to essentially your full inventory.
All right. Do I find the others? Can I sense them?
Who do you look for first?
I used the ring because I didn't grab anything of Catch's to find Catch, so I used the ring.
Okay. You're not sensing anything.
Well, I think of Catch then. See if I come up with anything.
You do.
Okay.
Catch is a little farther away, but you can weave.
I send. Yeah, I was about to say. Do I send? I'm gonna send a message to see if I can get him to come this way. In the far call, just send a word out.
It seems like kind of the space around you just kind of ripples, and almost like a pebble dropped into a still pond. You're uncertain if it has any effect.
I walk towards them, knowing which direction I feel them in.
You just kind of you don't have to walk. You're just kind of in space.
There.
And so you just will yourself to move in a different direction, and eventually you just begin floating out in that way. The fastest ships that move on the astral sea have minds of their own that are used to power their sails. For it is a feat of intelligence to move across the waves. It is nothing of physicality. There is no input of the material. And so you just force yourself out and you just kind of float and drift. And you do find Ketch.
Can Ketch see and hear me?
Yep.
Am I fully conscious?
Yep.
It's not like with the other lady?
For all intents and purposes, you cannot find her. She is gone.
I think immediately, as far as me, I'm just sort of like thinking, like, you know, back up, like trying to figure out like exactly the rules of this place as it goes forward. Because, like, you know, in order to go forward, you just think it and it happens. So
yeah, no.
I'm just sort of like testing out the bike. If
I do circles around Ketch to show him how easy it might be.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I wonder to myself why Ketch is different than other people that have come here so far.
Zagra, as we cut back to you, you watch as the girl who came in and was going to rest for the astral projection wakes up. Just confused, a little scared, like, what is this?
Is this the
just
astral sea?
confused. Like, what's going on? Why is... And there is unease already beginning to spread in the air. Like, what happened? Because all of a sudden she was just back. Whether or not there was a ping in the astral sea or not, she closed her eyes and opened them and was not gone. And she calls out, and they begin kind of just taking like notes about like what happened, and eventually they bring over another person who has the capability of sending someone to the astral sea. And they try it again for her, and it seems like this time she stays under for a sec. And then we cut back to Tsubaki.
Okay. I remember them talking about the shadowy shape. So I want to light this place up. I want it to be filled with light. I want to shine light on everything so that no shadow can hide.
Okay. I take it you bring Ketch back over to the threads.
Yes.
Okay. You kind of just reach out and light cantrips, like almost like dancing lights, just different baubles of energy begin to kind of just float out, like almost seeds that just spill forth from you and just begin getting distant little twinkles, almost like you're just filling the sky with even more stars.
I'm going to begin my search, and I tell Ketch, keep an eye out for shadowy movement.
Go ahead and roll a perception check, Tsubaki.
I got a 14.
Okay. it's sort of strange, but as you're kind of passing these lights around, there is this sort of ethereal pulse around Ketch. Just this. It doesn't match his form. It's just almost like a smear of paint that flows in 3 dimensions, just kind of all around him. Just a milky shadow of that with slight opacity, very faint.
I
What's
try to-
wrong? Do I have something on my face?
I try to touch it?
Okay. It'll just kind of like play in the air. Like it's definitely there.
Is something the matter?
There's something surrounding you.
Oh, do I see it?
No.
I do not know what you mean.
I want to take a look at Ketch's crystal on the back of his neck. I ask him.
There
May I
isn't
take
one
a
there.
look? Ooh.
Oh yeah, are we all like naked? And does the astral sea project clothing?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Well, if I could take my violin with me, I assume I
That's
could take
fair.
my
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
If that were the case, I am projecting myself as like an astral shadow, where where you look into those beings and it looks like the universe. That was where I was gonna go with this.
I was thinking of more of like the anime, like PG like coverage. Like there's always just a convenient cloud of steam.
Maybe that's what the shadow around you is.
What
It's your-
what exists
censoring-
around Ketch that we must censor? What Eldritch horror have you tapped into? What cannot be pierced by the mortal mind?
Can I try casting just create bonfires, just like a little wick of a flame on my fingers?
Yeah, you can create a lick of flame around you. It does.
Alright.
It feels like even natural. Like you don't have to exert nearly as much effort as you would in the material plane. Like it's almost instantaneous. There's just thought and action.
All right. Also, I have like a little bit of a patchy bit of my clothes, right?
Yeah, no, you have your full inventory.
Yeah. And I would like to try something on like a bit of my robe. That's like a little bit torn. I want to try casting mending on it.
Okay.
Like it was torn before I got here.
I mean, you're able to see the threads kind of pull themselves together.
Okay. I just want to that's for a later decision to see if things in here affect out there. And then just as a test, I'm gonna just try casting.
Zagra, you
well,
do
one-
see Ketch's garb begin to kind of heal itself a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's dope. I'm gonna cast Find Familiar, just to bring out Aristotle, not to make a whole new one or anything.
Okay. You see
is
almost.
Aristotle
It almost seems like one of the motes of light that Tsubaki has put out just kind of begins to ripple and kind of, once again, like a pebble sending out shockwaves throughout the space around it. Eventually there's just like a small fey creature just kind of wafting around and slowly becoming more and more corporeal, but never quite getting 100% of the way there. Like they are a mutable spirit in every sense of the form, and it's just even more ethereal in this realm.
Interesting. And last test is I'm gonna cast. What's gonna be a good one? I need something physical. Test this out.
Astral plane. Remember.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons why I'm testing something like this out. All right. I'm gonna cast a first level spell, Tinsar's Floating Disc.
You're able to create a small barrier that you can put weight on and do things. It just kind of floats out in space.
All right. And because there's no ground here, this is also what
There
I'm
is no
wondering.
up or down in space.
Yeah. Can it just free float anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Also, did my spell slot?
What is
get-
that noise?
Nothing.
Okay, that actually scared me.
I have a little windy music box. Sometimes I fiddle with it when it's on my desk absent-mindedly, and I
I
didn't
I
realize
believe based on those
picked
notes
me
that
up.
was Harry Potter, correct?
It was.
Okay.
It's the Harry Potter one I have.
I
The
mean,
spell
fair
slot
enough,
is not
Fidget.
gone.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, it is. I'm going to communicate to Subaki that it seems that magic is fairly simple to cast here. I'm going to try casting Misty Step and just teleport on the other side of Subaki. Second level spell.
It just kind of you seem like you see Ketch just kind of dissolve into mist and just kind of appear elsewhere. Spell slot's
the spell
not
slot
gone.
All right. Last test, third level. Let's do sending. I'm going to say this is a test. Can you hear me? And then I'm going to send this to. I'm going to try Zagra.
Okay. Zygra, you hear Ketch's voice in your head.
Oh, I hear you.
Interesting. Okay.
So we can
And is the
communicate with
spell
the
slot-
outside.
Is the spell slot gone?
No.
Holy moly!
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
glad I brought you with me.
Good news. I'm just gonna communicate this through sending to Subaki.
Since you
Good
don't
news.
have a word limit, essentially, you can just
Yeah.
communicate as normal.
Yeah. Good news. We can communicate to basically anyone. No limits. My magics here seem like
Freer.
not as exhausting. Not.
Wow.
Not.
Limitless.
Not as contained.
Okay.
Not really the right word. It's
Can
hard to
we
explain.
communicate with the lady that sent us here? The dragon lady?
Sure, I'll attempt to sending out. Like, hello, can you hear me? This is Ketch.
I can hear you.
We
good.
we just discovered that Ketch's magic works in here flawlessly.
She can't hear you.
Hear you.
Yeah. I send another message.
said
It
it.
seems that we have a line of communication while I am here. Do you know where you are?
I mean, sorry, who are you sending this to?
Her.
Oh.
I forget her name again. Sorry, the dragon lady.
Jayertsi Salivarian.
Oh
Jair.
boy.
Got it.
Yes. Here, let me put that in
I
chat
love-
just so you can have a spelling because it's complicated.
I love big giant fantasy names.
Me too.
Right. Jalet.
I did not come up with this name.
Okay. All right. I'm going to, just because I'm curious, I'm going to call Zagra again and say,
Okay.
Zagra, can you tell me if my robe has mended itself out there? You can
It
respond
has.
with basically as many words as you need.
It has. Do you think you could try reaching out to him while you're in there?
That is a good idea. Yes, I can attempt to call out. I will communicate back and.
One more thing. We have a person on the outside here. She seems to be having trouble getting in.
Oh, that's not great.
Does that still hold true?
It does.
I'll communicate that with Subaki. Apparently, someone's not getting in.
The other person, Jirelzi? Jirelzi?
Jayertzi.
Relzi's assistant, I think.
Jayertzi.
Jayertzi.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. I give you no promises.
It's in the chat.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at it. Doesn't mean I can say it.
Oh, fair enough. All right. I am going to attempt to send them. I'm glad I had sending prepared. Frick. I'm gonna attempt to send a message to Dromage.
Okay.
Hello, this is Ketch, one of the people here to help you. Are you able to respond?
There is no response.
All right. I am not getting anything. I tell both Zagra and Tsubaki.
Is he still alive on my end?
Seemingly. Just, once again, it's faint.
Can I do another test really quick? Zagra,
Yes.
can you please touch my hand in the physical realm?
Okay, if they'll let me.
Sure.
Touch.
All right.
You feel a
And-
faint sensation.
Can I try casting haste on that sensation?
Interesting. You do, and Zagra, you are not hasted.
Do you feel anything different out there?
No.
All right. Updates. You can cast spells freely inside, and casting a spell inside on yourself affects your outside self possibly, but not any other creature. I'm going to do another test. You can let go of my hand now.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Enlarge Reduce, Reduce on myself.
Okay. You seem to shrink in space.
And I'm going to call Zagra. Do I look any different out there?
No.
You're smaller. No.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
No. You're no different.
Understood. So mending the clothing here affected out there, but shrinking in here doesn't affect shrinking out there. Maybe it's
Physical.
only the
It's
clothing.
physical.
Yeah.
No, it's physical things. You can't affect physical things from in here.
Well, I mean, I mended my coat and it mended
But
out there.
that was a spell that was not. It's not a physical spell. It's a. I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything.
What other
can I
spells
try-
do you have?
That's another thing I'm going to test out a bit. Can I tear the rim of my sleeve and ask Zagra if it changed out there?
You are
Okay,
able
what to
to,
do?
and it does.
What was the spell?
Interesting. This is very interesting. So we can affect things very slowly. Okay.
Okay,
Um,
okay. I need you to focus a little bit, Catch. Okay, we're here for
Oh,
a
I'm
job.
sorry.
too.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I
That's why I
got
let
that.
you go. I figured you want to play around a little bit, but we're trying to find the source of Dromage's illness, sickness, whatever, and that is our goal. So we heard mention of a shadowy form. So my assumption is that we might need light to find or at least illuminate whatever shadow might be here.
Fair enough. I'm going to cast bonfire. And just light up a round of what I can find.
There are some more. There are some more larger balls of fire that just kind of light up around.
Have you ever seen
The
Howl's Moving
smoky
Castle?
smudge around Ketch remains.
Okay. Fair enough. Have you ever seen Howl's Moving Castle?
Who are you asking?
You.
No.
Andrew. Okay. Essentially, in Howl's Moving Castle, there's little fire spirits in one scene. I was essentially going to have, like, a bonfire look like a little person, essentially, just very basic, like a caveman painting form of a person that I can just control around, because that's what I was practicing a while back.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
All right. That is a 7.
Okay. There are elements of it that do seem vaguely physical, but you have both more control over your spells and a little bit less. The magic here is more pure. It is more of the spell is standing on its own versus your interpretation of it.
Makes sense. All right. And just to confirm, Zagra, no fire has started out there?
Nope.
I feel like you would have gotten yanked out if there was.
All right. Understood. Okay. Let's explore this and try finding what is impeding Dramage.
All right.
Lead the way, Subaki. You know this place better than I do. Although I will admit I am fairly a fan of it so far. I am cautious of going forward, but I just start like pulling myself like to one side.
Just so you know, don't touch the glowing strands of light. Okay? Unless I say it's okay.
Okay, understood.
Don't touch that. I know you're gonna be curious, but don't do it, please.
No, I
It
trust
will
you.
probably kick you out if it does. And as a complete magic user, I do not know what it will do to you.
Tsubaki, I do have a curiosity, but if you say not to do something in here that you've been here and I haven't, I will trust you.
I figured you would. I know your nature is quite curious, and I'm just warning you.
Understood.
All right.
Where do we start?
Honestly, I want to go back to where we found. Wasn't it golden strands for Dramage?
Dramage has a silver one.
Silver.
There is a golden one that meets him and intertwines.
All right. So I moved to that space.
Okay.
Where they intertwine.
Okay.
And then I want us to start from here and look outward. And communicate with me if you find anything. Be very careful. Good luck.
Understood.
Okay.
Both of you go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okie doke. Give me one quick.
Subaki, also go ahead and roll me a perception.
Perception. So perception was a 16, and investigation. I got a 12.
Okay.
Right.
For perception, actually, I want to hear catches first.
24.
Okay.
Right?
12 and 24. How nice.
I don't have as much intelligence in here,
no. It's all good. Subaki, as you're kind of looking through looking for things, there's a bit of you that kind of becomes distracted and just kind of looks out a little bit as Ketch is floating around you. And you do see that Ketch has a silver cord that kind of heads back, similar to you, similar to Dramage. But you do see, far off along, that silver thread kind of begins to fork on Ketch.
Fork? As in divides?
As in there are two.
And on Ketch.
I decided to follow that.
Okay.
All right. As I follow it, what is that? You know, what am I seeing?
Eventually, it just kind of starts to fade away, just sort of rolling outward into the cosmos. It's just weird.
Like that it forks with him?
No. Like it takes a second, but you kind of rotate yourself in positioning where the gold thread intermingles with Dromage and the silver thread. These two things seem to be doing something similar.
Holy shit! I mean, pardon me.
You're fine. We don't care.
How
Never
dare
know.
you say such foul language?
Star, do you care if we swear?
Me,
No.
I am getting kind of sleepy, so
Fair
Uh,
enough. It's
I've been kind of lost. Brain is not currently here.
I
It is
am
thrown away.
wondering now. This theory has popped into my brain. Wasn't Dramage and Ketch injured at the same time?
They were. Right?
yes.
We were, yes.
In theory.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe in the same way Ketch got separated from his stone, whatever attack on Dramage has separated him from his dragon.
What I'm thinking is maybe somehow Ketch and Dramage got intertwined. That's a theory.
What did you
So,
watch it?
So I'm going to follow the thread from Ketch and the golden thread and see where they intermingle.
They don't.
Do they don't?
Never.
Never? Alright. I need a better understanding of what I'm seeing.
Okay, here. Give me a half a second, and I'm going to draw a crude representation with stick figures.
Essentially, I have like 2 threads
Yes.
coming off me, right?
I thought the
Or
one thread split
thread?
into 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like an Espeon tail.
I don't know what that is.
Nice Espeon reference.
It's a
It's a
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I'll pull. It's a Pokemon. It's fine.
Yep. It's an Eevee. I forgot that's what that was. I mean, I knew it was a Pokemon, I just wasn't quite sure which one it was.
Okay. Crude representation with stick figures.
Stick figures.
Okay.
Okay, so that's Ketch's tail. Alright?
Yeah, basically,
It's my tail.
Okay, so it's split, right? So I'm gonna follow the split. I'm gonna follow one direction and see where it leads me. Let's just say I take the fork on the right.
it is a fool's errand to try and follow the threads to whatever their plane of origin is. There seems to be an ever expanding amount. Like there is, you can't trace it back. It's more just as a manifestation of their anchor in this realm.
Okay.
And it serves as a way for their mind and their being while on the astral sea to have its own path back to reality. It's
Okay, so this is okay.
Mhm.
This is the tether, so you don't get lost on the mountainside.
Right. And if cut, you're gone. You're lost forever on the astral sea.
Would prefer if that did not happen.
Okay, I'm gonna be very very careful on what I use. So, I want to use a word of restoration on his tether.
Catch?
Restoration, not touch. Just
No, on
Guarantee.
catch.
oh yes.
Uh,
I know.
uh,
But this is a completely different word than the last one.
all right.
I figured
Whatever you think best.
I fixed you once, I can fix you again.
No boy.
Go ahead and read to me what word of restoration says.
Okay. When a creature with this die of bardic inspiration is inflicted with a disability affects treated by greater restoration, the word restoration denotes consuming the die and immediately nullifies the triggering effect. Once you invoke the word of restoration, you cannot invoke another until you complete a long rest.
Mm-hmm. Word of restoration, this is not a healing thing.
Okay.
It is basically a ward. So if someone attacked, like if Zagra had a word of restoration on her, and then someone threw a slowed condition or a petrified condition, as soon as it would go petrified, the word of restoration triggers instead, and that effect is just immediately nullified.
Okay.
No save required. It just ends.
I want. Okay, I think about how I was trying to figure out what the word of the command word is.
Mm-hmm.
I think about that little. What is it? It was like a rift, like a diamond-shaped rift in the sky or whatever.
A small crystal, yes.
Yeah. And how I interacted with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually touch it, did I? I mean,
No.
I tried to.
Nope.
So I used that silver thread that I've seen with myself to interact with Ketch's thread of tethering.
There is no effect.
No effect. Okay. I don't. I'm going to continue to look around and continue to look at Dramage's silver strand and just look in the area to see if there's anything I'm missing. Anything shadowy movement that isn't me or Ketch.
I mean, there is the pulsing kind of
Besides
faint
the
ripple
pulsing,
around him. I have to keep bringing it up because it is important.
Yeah, yes, I understand that. But okay, rippling around Ketch, right?
Mm-hmm.
You say
Like an aura.
Like a aura? Desi, do I got a aura?
Well, I tell you what I see, right? So I tell you what I see around you.
What does that mean as far as a silver
I've never
black
well,
aura?
I know what threads are. I'm pretty sure that's your personal connection to this place. But I've never seen anybody with this besides you. Do I have one? Can I see myself? Like, do I see if I have one?
Well, when Jairzi went in there, she did have one.
Just
she?
one.
It just didn't split.
Well, you didn't see, actually. Hers actually would have split, yeah.
Her splits?
Hers would. Silver and gold.
So, and then Ketch is just silver, right?
Silver and silver.
Maybe you took his silver strand? I mean,
Whose?
why would you?
I think I know what's going on.
Dromage has
So-
a silver and a gold.
Okay. And have I found that?
Yeah,
Do,
you
do
have
I know
found
where?
both.
Do I know where Dromage is here?
You have not found a form.
Okay, I am going to look profusely for Dromage here. Like I'm not gonna. I am digging deep into my mental facilities to seek out some sort of signal from Dromage.
I'm still not getting anything from Sinding. Maybe he might just not be responding. In fact, I'll send a message to the outside again, asking Zagora, is there a way to get Thramid to trust me if he's not like talking to us in some way? Because like I sending in here, and I either did not get a response because he couldn't respond, or I didn't get the response because he
Look,
didn't want
I
to respond.
think he trusts you because he has replied to you before. I think he's gotten too weak to.
Very well. Uh, hmm.
Is he still alive out here?
Yeah,
Just
they haven't done
good
anything
check.
that would change that yet.
This is a puzzle that I can't seem to figure out.
Well, we can still, keep searching
All right.
and try finding something. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting a knock on my door.
So yeah, no. Jayotzi had a silver and a gold thread, as does Dromage. Ketch has 2 silver threads, and you just have 1 silver.
That's interesting. Why do I only have 1? That's weird.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
I think I have an idea why, but I think I should wait to share.
Is it coming from Zagra or is it coming from
It's
you?
coming from Sarah, so
Okay.
I'll wait to say.
Meta narrative.
Actually, oh, I know what I could do.
Cue the pigeons. Um. Okay, so you are going to try and find the astral form of Dromage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Something that you
is,
have never seen this entire time.
Yeah.
it's
Catch
possible.
with your investigation check, because I did not forget about that. With a 24.
Oh, my friend.
I'm glad you remembered because I honestly forgot.
I had things to resolve in a certain order. Okay.
No, I get it.
There are areas where there's some slight darkness, where the threads kind of pull apart a little bit and then just basically intertwine more and more. There are areas where they almost seem to grow into one another and just kind of share back and forth. There are some areas of faint, bright blue light that just kind of glow out. Nothing that seems damaged or broken or wounded. Just sort of like a blending occasionally and then just separating, and there is no point in which the 2 threads are indistinguishable from the other. They are their own separate courses, their own separate interactions. Just sometimes there's a little bit more interplay and interpassing between them.
All right.
Catch, I feel like I'm at a loss.
Well, let's think of the things that we know. We are essentially in a plane of pure thought. We are looking at strings that connect us to our bodies. Do I see two strings on me?
The
Question.
Pinocchio song, "There Are No Strings on Me." I'm sorry, it just popped in there.
No, I get it. Andrew?
Andrew,
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry. Sarah sent something that was 100% correct to me in chat, and I was just double checking it.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Um,
Do I see the strings on me?
you see one coming forth from you, yes?
I see one. Okay. Well, we have strings connecting us to our physical self. If theoretically these strings connect our mental to our physical selves, and Dramage physical self is out there somewhere, we should be able to, in theory, find a mental self here, somewhere. Um,
would you have anything that would help us locate him?
uh, Zagra, hello, can you hear
Mhm.
me?
Yes.
What did Dramage have on him at the time of his uh accident? Was there anything of note that he had on him and still has on him currently?
I'll ask this to the others.
I mean, they've gotten him a change of clothes. He would have some similar foci on him.
All right, all right. Zagra, do me a favor. If you have a spare necklace, ring, wristband, something, put it on me outside. I want to test something.
A spare.
Let me see what I can
You could
give
probably
you that wouldn't raise alarms.
If you don't have
Take the
something,
wooden mouse toy that squeaks.
Okay.
get.
All
You
right,
put it in Ketch's hand.
Yes.
It does not transfer over.
All right. Now
You would have had
last
to transfer over holding it.
I
and then
say
you
to
would have-
Ketch,
Can I?
ask one of the wizards to give you a ring of power or something.
I don't know if it would transfer here. Rip my sleeve, the hem of my sleeve a little bit, if you can.
Okay.
It doesn't
does it
tear
re-
for you.
Okay, okay. I need look, Zagra. I need to know exactly what he had on him whenever he fell into this state. I might be able to find him if I have an object that I know for certain that would be here with him. It's a long shot, but it might work.
Could I get you a lock of his hair?
Uh, it, I don't know if that would be. I don't need something. I just need to know what he had. I just need information.
He's a wizard, isn't he? What about a spell book?
Can I confirm whether or not he had one on him at the time?
He did.
All right. Okay.
You've never
Can you
seen it.
describe? I need someone to describe describe it to you, so you can describe it to me. The spell book.
Okay,
in
I
great
relay
detail
this
as
to the others.
Or show it to have her.
If you
show
could,
it- Yeah.
if I can actually have the spellbook, that would be great. I have no interest in seeing what's inside.
Yes, I just need a description of what it looks like.
If I could have the cover, that would be great.
One of the mages will kind of produce it for you. They open up a small demiplane and then pull it out from there. This is a book that is probably 1,000 pages long on very nice paper.
Don't you dare use Dramage's instant summons. to call upon it, but I'll take it.
All right. Now, in every
Okay.
precise detail you can, I need you to describe that book to me.
Over 1,000 pages. Looks like parchment. Dark leather cover with
I
gold
need finer
accent.
details. Like, is there any scratches? Is there any markings? Does it have a title? If there's a single tear in one of the pages, I need to know about it.
Zagra, go ahead and make me a survival check, or probably just or a general intelligence.
Okay. Well,
This is not parchment.
okay, never mind. It's not parchment. What is it? Is it skin?
It's
Oh
vellum.
no. Okay. I was like, is it skin? Oh, that's good.
I mean, technically speaking, yes, it's vellum.
Parchment is technically.
Look, I was just spitballing. I thought this was
No.
one of those you describe it moments.
Yeah, no, I'm all for it. Please tell me, what does Draw Mage's spellbook look like, Sarah? I'm all for it, but just I'll jump in with a couple of small things, but like it is vellum. It is.
No scratches. It looks very well taken care of. Probably some mending use involved to keep it in pristine condition. That being said, the gold portions of it look tarnished a bit, probably from lack of polishing.
What does the
Recently?
tarnish look like?
Well, if you give me a moment to Google, I can tell you.
All right.
Very light. It's just a few more shades brown than gold usually is.
Okay. And exactly where is it on the book?
On the metal accents, there's like covers on the two outside corners on each side of the cover and along the spine, and some various symbols in
Can you describe
language.
the symbol to me? This should be the last thing I need.
Symbol of the sun and moon, and some writing in a language. Andrew, any particular kind of language?
It would probably be Draconic.
Draconic? I cannot read Draconic, but I can tell you it's Draconic.
All right. Can you describe the symbols of the Draconic, of like what those look like?
Draconic as a written form is it is very simple to write because it was designed for a dragon itself to write with its claw. Mm-hmm. So it's a lot of slash marks and such that just are organized in different manners.
You don't have to tell me exactly like the word in Draconic. Just describe what each symbol sort of looks like. Like I believe in Draconic there's one that looks like an X. One that has sort of a more double
X with an apostrophe nearby it.
Yes.
Most of them are horizontal line with 2 or 3 vertical lines streaking down from it.
All right, that might be all I need. I might contact you later. Okay, thank you. And I'm going to, while I'm here, cast locate objects on as close with the best visual of his spellbook as I can in mind.
Okay. Sorry, you're casting what spell?
Locate object.
Locate object.
It might not even work, but it theoretically, if he had it on him when he got sucked in here, it would be with him in here.
This part always exists. There is always an astral form. It's just sometimes it's not conscious.
Yeah.
But you feel a tug downwards, Catch, below you. Specifically, since down isn't a thing.
All right.
In space, there is no up.
Yeah, there is no up, there is no down, there is no left, there is no right. Everything has to be relative to something else.
Yes. All right, Subaki.
Yeah.
I'm getting a ping downward.
Okay,
Can I get variable distance, if possible,
Well,
and whether or not the object is in motion?
It is not in motion.
okay. Well, it. Can I sense what he's sensing?
Do you have locate object?
No, I don't.
Here, I'll guide you. Just
Okay.
shout if you see anything. I'll keep
All
my.
right.
I have to take out my bonfire, but you keep up with lights, and I'll just be sort of your your sensory guide.
Okay. Catch, as you begin moving downward, just kind of following the direction of the book. The cords and threads just kind of tangle and continue along, just doing their normal thing. And you just follow them, basically, and it will lead you towards the book.
Okay. And is Dramage with the book?
Hang on a second, I've got an itch on my back that is messing with me right now. Okay,
Fair.
there we go.
There.
Fair. Sorry, that was funny. I was like, "Oh, what's he gonna say?" Hold on a second. Oh, he's gonna prepare something. He's like, "I just got an itch on my back." I'm like,
Yeah, no, it's really distracting me right now.
Oh no, I completely understand. It was just funny in the moment.
Oh no.
Okay. As you approach to the end of the thread where Dramage is, there begins to be almost smoke. Just around.
Like physical smoke?
Yeah, around Catch. As he's just kind of descending deeper and farther.
And am I noticing this?
Yeah.
All right.
It's just a little bit cloudier. It's dense cloud, it's dark cloud.
Getting harder to see. Subaki, can you bring one of the lights closer?
Yes, here.
Thank you. I feel it getting closer. It's not moving, so we should get right next to it pretty soon.
Alright, we continue to go forward.
Catch, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Or perception.
All right. I'll take investigation. That is a 21.
You know how twine is? Where you can kind of run your hand along it and then there are these fibers that kind of spread out a little bit more?
Mm-hmm.
The farther down you get, the less defined these threads are. They begin to kind of have splinters that echo off into other areas and just kind of fade away.
I feel like Catch was at first full throttle, +4 intelligence to like move down.
Mm-hmm.
Now Catch is probably at like moving maybe 10 feet every second, just to. Oh, I guess every second still kind of has 10 feet every 6 seconds. Making sure not to touch any of the twines.
Okay. And this is off of both, I should mention. But primarily the gold one.
Yeah. Alright. Do you see anything, Subaki?
Do I see anything?
If you follow Catch, what's your intelligence modifier?
It's 0.
Okay. It takes...
I essentially I have Subaki like by the arm.
Mm-hmm. Then you're going to be moving at half speed, basically.
Oh, that's fine. I was already moving slowly, so that's perfectly fine.
But no, it's you are seeing the same image, the same just general fraying, a decomposition of the thread.
And is the locate object directing to the thread, or is it still further down?
It's still further.
I think what
Not
might
a
be happening is that the connection is getting so frayed that the conscience maybe isn't getting back to him, but I do not know enough about this place to make even an educated hypothesis.
Okay, so this is definitely the place I need to be. Because this is
Alright,
the first time I've seen anything different in a long time.
what do you need me to do?
We need to fix this. We need to reconnect this to Dramage, his physical form.
How do we go about doing that?
I'm trying to think of what far call I could use to do that.
Can I make another just quick perception check around to see if there's any shadow creatures as been described to me?
Sure.
Just keeping a lookout for something like that.
Also,
Well, Rockies, I guess.
since you're spending time here, go ahead and both of you roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, okay. Saving throw.
I got a 21.
I also got a 21.
On the dex saves?
Yes, on
Yeah.
deck saving throw.
Damn, that's good.
I got 19 plus 2.
Same.
Okay, you are
Yeah,
both.
does
Yeah, you both are in the same kind of area, and you're able to find a small area where the frayed threads don't reach. Carefully making sure that you avoid contact with them at all chances possible.
For my perception check, I got a 5.
Okay.
It's the smoke.
There's smoke. It's kind of billowing and flowing out. Seemingly sourcelessly, it just is existing in every direction, in every permutation.
Can you try to use mending on the thread without touching it?
I thought it might be dangerous.
Without touching it.
Without
I
touching
need to
it.
touch something in order to amend it.
You might not need to here.
I'll give it a shot on myself first.
Do you catch?
Do I what?
You know what I asked.
I'm going to try. Okay. Before anything, just I want to take this as scientifically as possible. I'm going to
Okay.
tear a piece of my robe off, like just a full piece,
Okay.
and then tear that piece in half and leave it floating in front of me.
Okay.
And then just from a distance cast mending.
Do I see
No.
clothes rip on the... Okay.
There. Sorry. As far as clothes rip, there is some slight tearing. It's not as severe, but there is some tearing. In a similar way
Okay,
that
good.
the mending was not quite as strong as what Ketch would have. Like when he came out, it would have been a little bit of a weaker mending. But it's not 100%, but it's not 0%.
Okay.
Ketch, when you go for the mending at a distance, it does not work. You need to be touching it.
Damn it.
Is Aristotle still here?
Yeah.
I can cast touch spells through Aristotle. Can I have, like, the light touch the paired piece of fabric and mend it?
Can you have Aristotle touch it? Yeah.
Alright.
The glowing, vaguely animalistic form of Aristotle kind of reaches out, and you are able to mend the fabric back together.
Okay, Aristotle. I'm not sure exactly what might happen, but I'm gonna need you to do that again with some of these frayed lines to the material. Okay? No, go for it. And mending through Aristotle on one of the threads.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence saving throw for Aristotle.
Okay, for Aristotle. Okay. What's a cat's intelligence again?
That's a great question that I do
Not
know off the top of my
high.
head.
It's not high. It might be 0. It's -4. It's worse.
Okay. Well
And right?
Yep, intelligence.
then. Yep.
Yeah, -4.
That is a 15 minus 4, so 11.
We were joking about this earlier.
Were we?
We were?
We were.
We were. Okay.
About what?
Oh no!
Aristotle takes 154 points of damage and it vaporizes, and you feel a throbbing headache catch.
Oh, I look at Tsubaki wide-eyed, like, I cannot mend that.
Okay.
I cannot.
I'm so sorry. At least you
Oh.
didn't touch it yourself.
Yep, this is why we use the scientific method.
Yep.
Oh,
So
no,
you,
I-
Watch
you
the
are to
cat.
touch nothing here. Okay.
Did the cat just get Thanos snapped?
Basically, yes.
All it did was touch it?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Okay. Well, I believe this is the part that's up to me. But that's the thing about it is I don't know if I have what it takes to actually fix this.
Well,
Catch, go ahead and roll me
Almost-
sanity.
oh god. You know what? I think that makes sense, even if it wasn't something magical or with this place. That is, sanity 16.
Okay. Tsubaki, go ahead and roll me perception.
Okay. Oh, natural 20!
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Plus 2!
Catch. As Aristotle vaporizes, and you just feel this kind of thrumming pain in the back of your head. It's a memory. Brief and burning bright. Again. Small sparks that just explode outward in different directions, slashing and lacerating all around. And you feel your mind just sink beyond until the point it isn't there anymore. And you snap back to where you are now. Tsubaki.
Oh.
The moment that Aristotle vaporizes, the smoke around Ketch grows darker. For a few moments.
Alright.
Almost
Tsubaki.
to the point of becoming
You need to leave.
fully opaque.
I don't
Now.
know how much longer I can stay
You
in
need
here
to
with
leave.
you.
Go.
Hang on.
Alright.
We're not done.
Okay.
We're not done.
Okay.
Tsubaki, you said you had a natural 20 on perception.
I did. A natural 20 plus 2.
Cool. The figure that
no.
is the smoke around Ketch as it is darkening in areas, it's long. Almost to the point where you are above him right now. Just slightly. It just seems to kind of look towards you as trails of shadow just kind of shoot upward into points. It's long in different areas. 3 fingers. Vaguely floating. Completely of shadow. And minute particles of sand.
Shit.
Whatever you need to do, do it fast.
Catch, you stabilize. Everything's fine.
Okay, I'm going to try to use the word of command on this shadowy figure.
It eventually starts to fade back into the smoke, but you are welcome to try.
I am. So, do I roll a bardic inspiration to do this?
Go ahead and mark off a bardic inspiration die as you see a thread kind of emerge from where Tsubaki is.
Okay.
Ketch, I need you to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Alright. My turn. Let's hope I don't go the way of Aristotle.
Well, I think I'm trying to enthrall you.
13. I got a 9 plus 4. Because it was a saving throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tsubaki, what's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 13.
That is a success. Do you wish to force it?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the bardic inspiration die.
Okay. Both of them?
Just one.
Okay, just one.
Tsubaki, what are you doing?
I might be taking over your mind. I promise I won't
They're-
do anything terrible.
They're the same.
Okay, I got a 4.
Okay. Catch, your 13 becomes a 9. And you
Alright.
watch as Tsubaki's silver thread goes forth from Tsubaki and it begins to latch on around yours. Catch, you gained 5 temporary hit points. And
Oh,
are
that's
dominated.
Oh, that's fun. Alright, well, since I'm technically not me anymore, I'm going to go to the bathroom just really quick.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. So, I'd like to see if I can get to communicate with this shadowy figure that is somehow latched itself to Catch.
Okay.
I assume it's either in him or on him or around him, and it is causing something.
There is
So, yes.
definitely an effect.
I want to communicate with it.
Okay. What do you say?
Identify yourself. Using the command word, I ask it, identify yourself.
You hear back in your mind static. Kind of like listening to a TV station that is turned off.
Oh, I know.
It's dark.
I know that sound.
Yeah.
I push back further with a little more force. Identify yourself.
My name is Ketch.
Roll
Not you.
sanity.
Sanity.
Intelligence.
Natural 20.
Okay. As you begin to kind of pierce through this static, you kind of clear your mind and just listen to it, almost getting lost in the river. It's melodic. There's
What is it?
harmony.
What does it sound like?
I think you know. thousands of words spoken at once.
I try to catch as many as I can. Do I catch any?
You get fleeting ideas, emotions, thoughts, shifting constantly like an ineffable pattern of sands rolling through a windstorm.
Then I use the command word woven in with the focus. I say it. Focus.
Focus. Okay. And you see different areas of the storm just light up in your mind. And you see, and as you're looking at kind of the shadowed form that vaguely surrounds Ketch, that is mostly melted back in with the smoke, there's small sparks of blue just here, there, everywhere around him.
He's here, he's there. Who are you gonna
Do I know what this is? Do I believe it's the creature from the Black Sands place, right?
It's a reasonable assumption.
Yep. That's what because blue flame, it had a blue flame. It communicated. It spoke to somebody, didn't it? Wasn't it Ketch?
They don't speak.
They communicated?
What are you... As you're just seeing this and kind of trying to filter and process it, focus. There's a couple more sparks of blue here and there, almost beginning to concatenate and rotate in closer towards Ketch. Just slowly growing nearer, different ideas sparking off here and there, words, resonance, symbols that you've never seen before.
Speak to me. Show me. Help me understand.
You watch as it seems to reach its hand up closer towards you. Its hand is probably twice as big as your entire head. And with each passing spark that kind of is just different sigils igniting and then quickly vanishing and then phasing into different areas, you see some of the smoky sands just begin to coalesce into almost a teardrop shape that just thrums like a heartbeat with energy. You've seen it before. You fixed it before.
I have. I don't remember how I did it though. I remember I did it with Kedge, but I don't remember how I did it.
There's nothing broken here.
Why doesn't he live? Why isn't he? If there's nothing broken, then why does he not thrive?
Ketch?
No, Dramage.
This has nothing to do with Dramage.
You're talking to me right now.
Oh.
Well, me,
The
what
thing
if-
you're looking at has nothing to do with
Fine.
Dramage and everything to do with Ketch.
Yeah.
Can I ask it? Can you help me heal? Can you give me something to heal with? To restore, to make whole. I use various descriptions of healing. I even send a thought out of healing and restoring.
Go ahead and just roll me a d20. Straight. No modifiers.
15.
Okay. It will reach out towards you with its hand.
Okay. Do I touch it? I'm going to touch his hand.
There's a faint pushback, but it's sort of like feeling sand slipping through your fingers. It's just always moving. There's never consistency. There isn't solidity. It's
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't push back, but it is.
It's just
and
there.
That's the part that's most important.
I just want to understand. Honestly, I don't wish to be rid of you if you are not causing harm, but I need to understand something. Something here maybe you have that I don't have. I try to communicate as simply and with as much far call language as I've understood. Because I know that maybe if I can get to the bottom of who this creature is, I can help Dramage in some other way. I ask again, can you help me?
Tsubaki, go ahead and make me an intelligence saving throw.
$17.
That's a failure.
Damn it. I have no modifiers. Wait. Is there any way for me to re-roll that?
No.
Okay.
That's incredible.
Alright.
Hang on. You see as this sort of shifting sands kind of just begins rotating itself up around you. It seems to kind of pull forward, and soon your hand is kind of swallowed by it.
Okay.
And it reaches out to you with its own thread. And you feel in the back of your mind, for the very first time in your own language, in your own thoughts, you hear the command, reach.
And I reach.
Where?
I decide to reach for Dramage.
Okay. For one, go ahead and mark yourself as having 60 temporary hit points.
60. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
You reach out towards the thread.
Okay.
And you see areas of shadow just begin kind of coalescing through you, around you, rushing, and sparks of blue just igniting, detonating.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden there is a blinding bright light. And you find yourself standing on sandy ground. The sun bright overhead, buildings all around you. And you hear sounds of destruction. You watch as this draconic form is clawing into a black tower, tearing it asunder. And you see a mage slowly floating up around, and you see shards begin flying out of a bag around them, around their side, as they weave a spell in the air, with the shards taking different points along it. Small circles begin arcing outwards with electric pulses from this runic language.
Do I recognize the language?
You do.
Figured.
And you watch as each of these shards shatters and detonates, as this blinding blue light just kind of begins coalescing into this spell and just cutting through the dragon at several points.
Thinking.
What do you do now?
I try to think of the spell the wizard's using.
It's not one that you know.
But do I understand the runes that are gone into it? Can I translate them for myself? Do I understand what the spell is about?
There aren't words. You see several of the symbols of ideas that you have, and they're just jumbled. They're layered on top of each other. There's no elegance to it. It's intentional confusion. Illiteracy.
So, I decide to create a circle, not using the gemstones, but creating a circle in the same way, using light. But instead of using the chaotic symbols that this person has, I replace them with an organized, almost pattern-like. And then I use, instead of the crystals, I use the music and the threads to power it, using sound and waves. And I use it in the direction we were seeking Dramage.
Okay.
I push it forward until I come across what I am seeking.
You push and you fight, and there is no give.
Then I push harder.
The past remains intact.
Then I use the command word. Reveal yourself?
You watch. You look. You turn yourself around in the environment, and you see where yourself and the party are leaving. You see Ketch in pain as the gemstone falls from his mind. And you feel the voice once again in your tongue, in your mind. Give a word, a command. Sacrifice. How many spell slots do you expend?
2.
2. You watch
2.
as time pushes itself backwards. Briefly. You watch as the beams of energy from these crystals that are exploding and shattering, it seems to almost pull them back just a second, and then all of a sudden detonations once again, slicing and severing all connections.
I give the command word, reconnect. Reform.
What are you trying to command?
The connections. The connections that were severed.
You do not see any threads in front of you. You are fully in Bonegrove. There is sand and sun and hot and just heat pounding around you as you are fighting this fight again. It's just everything around you is so much slower.
Do I remember what I did for Catch when I was saving him?
Yeah.
Can I try and repeat the process? Didn't I use my restoration to reconnect the threads?
You used a
took them-
form.
I literally used my. But I think I used my fingers. Like, didn't I literally reconnect them for Catch?
You used a form of them, that yes.
Yes. So I want to do the same. Where it's frayed, where it's coming apart.
You don't see any tethers of Dromage in Bonegrove. There's nothing there about him.
Right.
Other than, I mean, he is there, but he is there physically. He and you are functioning on different levels.
Okay. Can I get closer to him? Can I touch him?
You can.
Does anything happen when I touch him?
No.
I mean, this is just kind of an image, right? Like, is he stuck here? Is he repeating this over and over in his mind?
You hear the
Do I
voice in your mind
understand?
again with sacrifice. How many spell slots do you expend?
I said 2 the first time.
Yes. It's asking you again.
This is the second time.
Oh. 2.
2.
Yes.
Pull back to roughly a similar moment. From where you are with Dromage, you watch as these spell circles that float, that connect the stones. You watch as their chaotic energy rips the stones apart from one another. It's pulling it apart from the inside out. With small silver threads. Each one connecting to the main circle, the main sigils, empowering the spell.
Can I memorize the spell as I see it?
You can. But this is a spell that is not cast with magic.
I know. I assumed.
This is a spell that destroys the shards that are used to fuel it. It's just mere sigils.
I use the command word, erase sigils.
Who or what are you trying to command?
I am erasing the sigils from the crystals and the spell.
You can't do that. And you watch as the threads are pulled, the crystals detonate, and this swath of energy just rolls over and around. Blue energy pulses, ripping through space and the cosmos, tearing through everything in their wake. Life, death, destruction, all in one. Pure energy, pure force, pure will.
I use 2 more spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use the command word and use restoration on Dromage to protect him from the blast.
You see your magic, your rune, kind of light up upon him. And then you watch as the beams cut him down again.
I turn to the being that I'm communicating with. Tell me what I need to do. How do I restore? How do I heal? How do I stop this if I can? I understand that this may have already happened, or there's nothing I can do. But please, I need to understand. I need to know.
You see different bits of sigils just light up all around. It's seemingly trying to say something, communicate, but the word is many.
Many. Many. Command word, many?
No, not a command.
Oh.
Just a word.
Many?
The command word is save.
How? How do I save? I asked this, how do I save?
The next command word is restore.
So, in order, I use the command word, then save, and then restore on the sigils.
Don't think about it. What do you feel is right?
I think about command. Command is to understand.
No. That's it. When I say command word, that's it commanding you.
Okay.
You're.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's commanding me.
Mm-hmm.
It's one.
It just doesn't have control over you understanding its command.
Many, save, and restore are the words that it just gave me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I seek to understand these things emotionally. I've decided to stop thinking because that's what I'm doing. I'm overthinking, and I need to do what I do best and feel these words. I want to understand what these words feel to me. I want to understand and process them through my emotional intelligence. What I understand about emotion, what does this say to me? And I start playing a song to correlate with these feelings.
You feel its grasp slip on you. You feel like it's growing weaker, holding you here.
I say, hold on. Give me some time. Let me understand.
What?
I said, give me time to understand. Like, she's pushing to understand the meaning of these words so that she can figure out what she needs to do next.
You feel its grip weaken. In your hand is Ketch's stone.
The one I picked up whenever I gave it back to him.
The very same.
Is it here with me in the astral plane?
No.
Or the I'm
It's-
in Bonegrove, right?
Yeah, that's where you are now. It is in your hand.
I close my fist around it, and just like before, I meditate myself into it.
We're already 3 layers deep. Are we going further?
Might as well.
Huh?
Here we go.
Have
Okay.
to go deeper.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
We don't have to go deeper,
You
Andrew.
see swirls around you. A sandstorm.
Okay.
A small sliver of crystal around. A world. A people. A memory. A hope. A failure. A shattering. Life. And you pull yourself back.
Okay. I look at Gromage and I wonder if I can do the same thing I did with this crystal by touching the dragon. Can I put myself in there?
Fear. Throne. Gash. Light. Terror. Alone. Others. Memory. Power.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay. I try to use the command word on Gromage. I try to command him.
He makes a save.
Okay. Then I try to communicate with him. I try to convey that I'm trying to help, that I want to help. I want to heal him.
You hear a word in the back of your mind. Stop.
You or me? Do you want me to let you go?
Many.
Many. What many? Who are the many?
Dreamers.
I think questioningly, I question, are the stones the dreamers? I kind of think this in an image, because I've seen the echo shards.
Lost. Home. Save. Fear. Sorrow. Save.
Can I discover? Do I have any way of understanding what I need to do? Is there any way for me to discern from what I've been told a solution to what's going on?
Sacrifice.
How much? How much?
There is no response.
I use my remaining spell slots.
How many?
Well, do I count them all in order? Because I know I've used 4 so far.
Mm-hmm.
So would I use all of my levels? So that would be 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, total number of
4,
levels.
5, 6. That would be 7 of them
Okay.
altogether. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
11 altogether, counting the level 1s.
Okay. You feel this scene shift around you, rotating backwards, further and further. You watch as Kos slashes into Zagra, into you, attacking before you begin to run. And you watch as Rin floats out and begins to cast a spell. As the dragon turns, tearing into the tower, what do you do?
Do I try to stop Ren? Is it Ren? I want to stop him.
Energy begins to pulse. Sigils begin to alight in the air. Shards float out of his bag and find places within the spell.
I want to
Magical
stop
effects
him.
begin reaching into the stones. Silver threads, connecting it to the weave of the magic.
I try to do the same thing. I want to take control of his spell. And instead of it hitting Gromage, to fall backwards onto him, to reflect it.
You watch as the first shard explodes. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
$21. Not natural, but 21.
Okay, that's good. Means you're going to take half of this damage.
Good thing I have an extra 16 points. What is half of this?
You take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Just pure as it cuts through into you. What do you do in this moment?
I decide to take the damage from all of the crystals onto myself.
You watch as the shards of the first crystal begin falling, as a pulse of energy rotates around the spell circle to the second one. And you watch as the second crystal detonates. We cut to Zagra. You watch as it seems a burn is coming over Tsubaki's body, beginning to immolate her.
Oh. I haven't been paying attention with...
Bad stuff is beginning to happen with Tsubaki.
Uh-oh. We have a problem over here.
And as you begin drawing attention, we cut back to Tsubaki in Bonegrove.
I am kind of spacing out.
That's okay. We're probably getting to the end. You watch as the second crystal explodes, shards breaking into slightly larger chunks. You feel the weight of Ketch's stone in your hand.
Protect that as well. I don't want this to be harmed.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Okay. This is going to be halved. 10 points more
So 10.
damage. Cannot be reduced.
Alright.
And you feel the word in your mind. The command. As it is drifting further from you. Save.
I will save. I will save.
Many.
You save your game. You can reload whenever you want.
This is literally the final spell slots. This moment is going... What Tsubaki does in these moments is going to determine
Chewbacca, you have
everything.
all the answers. Just look inside yourself and think about it.
I really don't. I honestly, I don't know. Like, literally, me thinking for Tsubaki is like, what the hell am I doing? I don't know
him.
who the many are. I want to save them. I really do. I truly do.
If you continue as you are, Tsubaki, you will die. Without question. Without a way to restore.
What if I used all of the words of Far Call at the same time?
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. But I don't know what to do.
Rosie, what you got? What'd you learn? What'd you learn?
Okay.
You have
Okay.
to sacrifice yourself to save him.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So that's what I'm going to do.
What have you learned to do?
Have I learned to sacrifice? To learn to save?
Heal.
I don't know. Heal?
That's the word that comes through your mind as the third crystal shatters. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
A 22.
Dang.
That's 17 plus 5. I have a plus 5 in my dexterity.
That is literally keeping you alive right now.
I know.
You take 8 points of damage.
Okay, so I've learned the word save and the words many and the word sacrifice, I guess. So I want to put them all together.
Fix.
Fix. Restore? Is that
The fourth crystal.
fix? I just call them out together.
No. Saving throw, please.
$14.
22 points of damage to you. I believe that burns through all of your temporary hit points.
Nope, I got 11 left.
Okay.
Luke, use the force, Luke.
I don't know what the force looks like.
Friend.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
The
Sorry.
fifth crystal shatters.
Thanks, Jacob.
My bad.
I know I'm close to this. I
You
know
are.
I'm freaking close. I'm just not connecting the dots. And it's so frustrating.
You said it. You've said it. Here.
What?
At
What did I say?
the correct response. Think of many.
Many.
Think of fix.
Fix.
Think of friend. And the weight in your hand.
Okay, you said many, fix, friend, and what was the other one?
Then think of the weight in your hand. The stone.
Catch.
Save.
Yes.
Restore?
Don't think about the words. Think about the actions.
In my mind, I wanna reconnect things. I see the images like I saw with Ketch, where his lines weren't together. They were separated. They were hanging.
They were torn apart.
They were. I remember that. And I held them together and I restored them.
You watch as the fifth crystal is ripped in half.
I'm trying so hard. Like I do the same thing. I do what I did for Ketch.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Do the same thing for Ketch. Where?
For the crystals. Is it the crystals? I think it's the crystals, because whenever I was doing Ketch and the experiments with him, the crystals would break when I did certain things. And I didn't like it. I did not like it. Tsubaki did not like such. I got a 25, by the way.
Okay. You take
And
10 points of damage. You maintain the connection with 1 temporary hit point.
yeah. I ask the creature, the far call, remind me, what did I do? Show me what I did, remind me. Help me to understand.
You get a brief flash in your mind. You found 2 threads. You reached out and you put them back together. Two silver threads dangling disparately. Once woven together, torn apart.
So, I want to look, I want to see if I can use this sense to see if there are threads. You said many, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you say that many of Dramage's threads were just frayed?
Mm-hmm. But you cannot see Dramage's threads right now. You are in Bonegrove.
Keep talking about many. I feel like I'm being dense right now. I swear. I'm like, I know I'm staring it in the face. I'm just not coming up with the right way to figure this out. Like, my problem solving is kind of thrown out the door right now.
You watch as Rin's spell advances to the 6th stone, and the silver threads manifest on it. Pull it. And it shatters, and you watch as the frayed bits of silver thread vanish into the ether. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well,
okay, that's a 14.
been fun.
You take 25 points of damage.
Not dead, but
You are alone.
so I'm still here in Bonegrove. Are there more crystals going off, or?
You have 2 more.
Okay. I want to see if I can touch the crystals. I want to see if I can touch both of them or one of them. And I want to reconnect the threads that are inside there.
Okay.
Using the same method I used on Ketch.
Okay.
Same thing with both of them.
It's you have to do them one at a time.
Okay, one at a time, okay.
You reach out to it. Go ahead and just roll me a d20.
Am I like still alive, by the way?
Natural 20. Natural, I swear
Yes.
it's a natural 20. I
Okay.
swear to God.
Like,
Oh.
You reach out and you feel the energy around the crystal just shift. You feel the pulse of blue in your hand. And when you open it up, the crystal falls to the ground, intact.
I pick it up. I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
I do the same thing for the other one.
You watch as Rin's circle approaches, like it advances to that spot, and just kind of fizzles. The next one, go ahead and roll me a d20.
$18.
Okay. That's a success. You were able to do
Thank
the
you.
same thing. And pull the crystal free.
I pick it up and I put it in my pocket again.
Okay.
Are there any more crystals left?
No. You look over at Drawmage. The wounds are boring into him from the energy bursts. What do you do?
I look at Dramage in the same way I looked at the crystals. Do I see anything?
There is nothing.
No threads? Nothing?
Nothing. Think of Catch.
Catch. Is there a crystal? I'm looking
Nope.
for a crystal.
There is
No?
not.
I think of Catch.
The wounds are less. Fewer bursts hit him. Fewer tears. Catch. As we pull out to your level, you watch as the threads, some of the ones that are precariously frayed, begin to weave themselves back together.
am I me? Am I conscious?
Yeah, you are you.
Oh.
This
Okay,
is
cool.
all basically happening in like a split second, but
Okay.
you, as Tsubaki seems to be interfacing with this creature, you watch as the threads are slowly healing.
Okay. And do I also see this creature?
No,
Okay. Didn't think so. Wanted to make sure. Alright. Is Tsubaki sort of in like a lull state?
yeah,
Ooh, okay. I missed the part where I came back, sorry. When I was, in the bathroom and all. But I'm just going to just sort of grab Tsubaki, sort of shake her a little bit, and just say, "Whatever you're doing, it's working, but you do not look good, and I do not feel good. I
the
think
darkness
it's best
begins
time
to envelop you, Catch.
we need to get out of here as soon as possible. If you can hear me, please. We need to get out."
Can I hear him?
No,
Okay. I figured that as much.
I'm going to send a message to Zagara. Can you pull us out from out there?
Well,
This
that's the
is
thing.
emergency.
They can't pull me out. I came here on my own. They can pull you out. They cannot pull me
I
out.
will relay this to the others.
watching the outside has begun to spiral into a panic as Tsubaki is seemingly beginning to kind of burn from the inside.
How's Drummond?
He doesn't seem to have changed. They are going to attempt.
All right.
They
Oh, the connect.
Jayotzi will attempt to end the astral projection for Ketch. Ketch, I need you to make me... Just roll me a d20.
Alright.
Do you fight this?
I will fight it for just maybe a second. Just because right before I head out, before I leave,
Mm-hmm.
I want to. I'll just do anything I can. I'm going to cast shield on Tsubaki.
Okay, you don't burn a spell slot, so yeah, you shield.
And then I'm just like, that's all I can do, I'm sorry. And I'll just go with it.
Okay. Ketch, you are pulled out. The thread kind of grows taut, and you evaporate from this space. Tsubaki.
Yep.
You are standing in Bonegrove. You have 2 crystals in your hand. You watch as part of the spell is failing. What do you want to do?
What spell is failing?
Rin's.
I want to unravel it. I want it to go away.
It drew power from the stones.
All right.
You disconnected a quarter of them.
Are there any more that I can take away from it?
Not anymore.
Okay. Can I interact with Ren at all?
He has a stoic look on his face. There's one of fear.
As I said,
But
can I
confidence.
interact with them?
In what way?
Can I touch him?
Sure.
Okay. Does it seemingly do anything?
No.
Can I see inside of him?
No. Well, actually, hang on a second.
I was about to say,
You reach out to Rin. Scared. Farm. Quiet. War. Travel. Fear. Savior. Morph.
Who?
Change. Fear. Loss. Curiosity.
can he
Ambition.
see me?
Drive. Exploration. Terror. Determination.
Is that all I get
Yep.
from him? Okay.
Yep.
Is there any way? Can I? Okay. So Dramage is here, right?
A bit of him is. Yeah.
Can I use? No, I don't have any more spell slots to actually give anybody.
You're kind of on
Nope.
the astral plane.
Oh yeah. Can I use Cure Wound on him here?
Drawmage?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you do, and you're able to cure some of the wounds. Like, you see areas where buildings have collapsed and crushed on him. Those will heal. The big ones do not. Cure wounds is second level? Or, sorry, first level?
I think it's first level, but I can cast it all the way to fourth.
What level do you cast it at?
I'm gonna say first.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. DC 11.
Constitution. I got a 15.
Okay. You do not gain exhaustion levels.
Yay. I don't know what else I can do. I really don't. I figured it out. I feel a little bit late, though I did save him from a little bit. Is there any way for me to gather up the shards of the echo shards?
They were kind of
left?
Yeah, I mean, there are some chunks.
I want to put them all together. And I wonder, can I restore them? Can I mend them?
Not now.
Okay.
It's too late for them.
I pull out the 2 shards that I have.
Okay.
And I communicate with them like I did with the being a little bit, and I use command on them.
Okay.
I want to see if it does anything.
What are you commanding? What are you trying to get from this?
Just a sense of life. Is there life in them?
Yes.
Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? So if they're living, they're things. They're living things. Can they restore Ramage?
No.
No. Can I restore him?
You're too late.
Is this as good as it gets?
That's up to you to decide.
Can I do it again?
You want to push your luck?
I'm
How many
already
spell
gonna
slots
die.
do you burn?
All of them, I think. All but 2, I guess.
I mean,
How many levels is that going to be? You're choosing your DC here.
I guess the 4th level.
4
The
levels?
only one. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution save, DC 14.
You said Constitution save?
Yep.
I got a 12.
Okay. Subaki, you feel as the energy around you does not move peacefully. But you watch as the stones that you're holding kind of return. They float away from you into Rin's spell circle. And you watch as the circle itself begins to fade backwards, rotating around. As the stones begin to lift themselves out of Rin's pouch again. You take 4 levels of exhaustion. That does not affect you here. You have 8 rounds of combat.
Oh, dear God. Alright. I'm ready.
Okay. The DC gets lower each time you succeed.
I get
It
that.
becomes easier to disrupt the spell.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me your first d20. As the spell begins igniting and reaches the first crystal.
18.
Success. The gem falls to the ground intact.
I pick it up and I put it in my pocket.
Okay. The second one. DC is 9.
I failed. I got 12.
The gem shatters. What do you do now?
I guess I continue forward and see if I can get as many as I can.
Okay. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Do you choose to fail?
Natural 20
Okay.
plus 5, so
You take 10 points of damage. You take all of the damage that comes forth from that stone.
all 10.
All that came out of that beam.
Okay.
Stone 3. DC 9.
9.
16.
The stone comes free.
I pick it up.
Okay. Stone 4. DC 8.
Natural 1.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
$16.
Success.
Shit.
You
Shoo.
take 5 points of damage. You take all the damage from that beam.
Okay. Next one?
That next one is stone 5, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Question, Desi, what's your HP at right now?
27.
Okay.
I think I'll make it.
Okay. Stone 5, DC 8.
$15.
Success. Stone 5 comes free.
There's one left.
No. There are 6, 7, and 8 left. 3 left.
Shit. Alright. Go again?
Yep. DC 7.
17.
The stone comes free. DC 6.
Six.
That is a success.
6?
You have to meet or beat the DC.
Holy shit.
The final
Holy
one.
shit.
DC 5.
$14.
The stone comes free.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I pick up the remaining stones. How does Grommage look this time?
There are no wounds.
Okay. I pick up the stones and I start heading back the way I came.
Eventually
my body.
you move and you flow out of this point. You just kind of melt into the ether of the astral sea, where you watch as the threads that were once frayed and disconnected and broken have coalesced, healed, been righted. And you pull yourself out. You are
4
wounded
points.
heavily. You have 4 points of exhaustion. But you're alive.
Yeah. Yay!
Did Tsubaki just wake up?
Yep.
Can we get
Ah.
some Eric's in here, please?
There are people who are going to rush to your aid, and you are back to full health in no time.
Thank
Thank
God!
you.
I'm so glad we did this in front of a room full of mages this time! So glad!
Andromeda?
Wakes up.
Ah!
Holy crap, I said!
And as the eyes open, that's where we're going to end it.
Ah,
Yes!
I'm okay with that! I'm
And
okay
then
with that!
John
I'm okay with that.
Do not let them live alive, or something. I don't know.
Don't
He's
give
not evil.
RDM any ideas, guys. Don't do it.
We know too much.
Now, honestly, I feel like I know more than they do.
You actually do. You just
Also,
got
this-
backstories for
So much.
the dragon who is bound to Dromage.
Also,
For
this is a Harry
catch,
Potter moment. Like,
for-
check your pocket after you wake up.
Oh, I
You
have
got a
your crystal.
backstory for Rin. Yeah, no, you got a lot. You check your pocket, there are nutstones there.
Oh,
Oh.
darn. I was
Am
hoping
I
to...
As far as
I
the
should,
camera
like-
pans and, the cuts go, we cut and we fly over Bonegrove. There are 6 stones that are just laying in the sand, having
Oh,
fallen
shit.
from the
Oh.
spell.
I am-
Oh. That makes sense.
Ooh.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Damn it, are we going
You
to have
messed-
to go back to Bonegrove?
You messed with time.
No, I messed with time and space.
Well, it's more like because they got restored. It's
They're
the same
back,
thing you
yeah.
did with me. It's the same thing you did with me.
The Farkall do not the creatures of the Farkall, the Vesper civilization, they do not experience time linearly. This is normal for
Oh.
them.
Lateral time.
Oh,
Oh, this is.
Am I also question, Andrew? Am I still me as a mage and
Yeah.
intelligent? Okay, cool.
Everything's normal.
Self-aware. Cool. Just wanted to get that in there.
thank you.
Yep.
Ah,
And I was talking to my mom. She handed me
This-
something.
well, thank you too, Andrew.
Thank you too, Andrew.
I don't think people think they're DMs on
I
me.
try to. I try to often.
All right. Anyway, I have to get up at
Yep.
7 tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna head
Yeah.
out right now.
Okay.
I'm
Bye,
gonna
y'all.
crash.
Damn, Andrew.
But
I'll
this
see
was
ya.
Damn, that's all I
fun.
gotta say.
You got
I'll
it.
see you next week.
I
Yep, sounds
did.
good. See ya.
Oh my
Let's talk to
goodness.
Dramage, finally.
You got it. Ooh.
Good night.
Okay.
Night.
See ya.
See ya.